Damn you, Twitch. What happened to what did Twitch do? What's this damn you, Twitch? Oh man. Oh, he doesn't have the ping roll. Oh. Oh. Did the bot break? Huh. I guess my bot broke. Fucking worthless ass, I think it was Stream Elements that did that. Or I called it like get pinged or something. Actually, I have no bots in my Discord anymore or something, I think. No, I have some. Yeah, I don't know which one is responsible for that. Fuck it. Who knows? I don't even know. I didn't reload again when it started. I did always get to be annoying when you come in. Oh, I see. I mean, I had it. Hey, Extreme. I thought you were saying damn you Twitch because the ads I had. The beginning music today was weird. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. For some reason, my recommendations for music have gotten worse. I don't know how. WTF? Nobody saw that. I mean, I could make it go like larger. Here you go. There you go. When you're on the small screen, that's what happens. Why would I see the ads? I know you wouldn't see the ads, but I always play the ads at the beginning so that so people coming in don't see them because it's pre-rolls after that. There's no pre-rolls for like an hour, which is great. Bezos hates him for this one trick. But just by pressing it, if you come in like 3 minutes after, which is I'm not here for the first 4 minutes or whatever because I'm always making coffee. Yeah. That's pretty much it. So, hey Pat, how you doing, Pat? Sorry, Pat, for not playing games with you yesterday. What is this music actually? What the fuck is this? I'm sorry. What is this? 1 second. I don't know why. I don't get a good playlist anymore. I'll just go somewhere else. I don't know. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Maybe I should just go to like one of my like my normal ones. You abandoned me on my trip anyways. It's true, I did. I shamelessly abandoned you, Pat. Don't forget. Alright, how many barrel plates does this need? 8. This makes 28. Okay. Damn, I really, like, was stretching it here. 14. It just needs 8, but... If only I had one of Bob's inserters. If only I had one of those. But we don't have Bob's inserters, so instead we have my, my weird-ass ones here. Oh, I see. It's okay, it's not gonna be able to output that. No, can't do that one either. Welcome to the worst setup anyone has ever made in this game. This is fucking great. I love this. Alright, I'm gonna bring one up this way and then we'll have a look. So, yeah, we got plans today. Today is a day of plans. And, I'll tell you what they are. Never. You have to guess them. No. Give me a sec. I'll tell you what they are in just a second. Or maybe I won't. Or F, are you in Pi right now? No, this is not Pi. This is space exploration. We have two concurrent runs going on X3M. We have 2 runs, because one wasn't good enough for a guy like me, who's really dumb. and can't consistently decide on what he wants to play. So we're playing 2 runs. This is my space exploration run. Yesterday was my pie run. So that's what we're doing right now. That is what we are doing. But anyways, hey Zeltension, how you doing? This is F to the power of 2 right now. Absolutely is. Someone booted up the wrong save file today. What? Wait, how did I... Wait, okay. Does it say... No, it says SC key 2. What do you mean someone booted up the wrong save file? This is SC. Like trade chips. What are you guys talking about? It's not Pi. I didn't say it would be Pi. It's supposed to be SC on Saturday, Sunday. Where do you guys think this? What is this restarting again? What am I... Dude, I'm being gaslit. I don't see trains or ships. Shut up, Pat. You're not helping. It should be Pi Day every day. I kind of agree, but you know, we can't always have Pi Day every day. Something. Let them eat pie. As I'm just trying to make some bulkhead, okay? I'm just a boy trying to make his bulkhead. I'm being gaslit so hard. I'm gonna take these 2 out. Why would you guys do this to me? Okay, this playlist is already like leagues better than what I normally play. I'm gonna say. Which isn't saying a lot. We're just missing LDS now. And that was gonna be the problem, is I need LDS. So Kodak is gone, so you don't even have someone clamoring for SE over Pi now. That's true, actually. I have no obligation to this run now. You're right. But I still want to finish it, because, you know how I am. I still have that plan. I wanna make that like lovely video that I was talking about. This seems like a lot of work for just one video, but you know what? I gotta try it out, you know. Pick up 100. How many... I have a lot of logistic bots going right now. Here's my legitimate, I think Mike will like it, music playlist. Okay. I'm glad you linked it to me with highlight my message rather than a thing saying it was a music thing redeemed, so nice try, Pat. Nice try, Pat. Say my points, Mike, don't bully me. Listen, you can't you can't rob me like that. Anyway, I'm sure we'll do more SE at some point. Or not more SE, sorry, more Pi pretty soon at some point. I'm gaslighting myself. What's the deal with this one? Why is there so little... Oh, nitric acid is a bit slow. Huh. Because there's a singular pole there that is causing some problems. It's 148. Yeah, it was enough. It just wasn't going into it before. Oops. Yeah, speed it up too. Not like I need that rare metals for anything. So, but yeah, well, like, I'm not sure what to do in terms of like Pi versus SE, because I'm kind of like, again, I want to finish. I more want to finish Pi like before. I don't know, before like the expansion comes out. But like, I don't know. These are tough decisions. Let's just say that these are tough decisions. I don't know when it is the best time for me to do it. I like them both. I like both runs. They're both good. Why does everyone seem to think the expansion will break Pi? It won't. But here's the thing: they're gonna make another expansion for Pi, right? So I'm gonna get all bogged down with like, I'm gonna be doing the expansion, right? And then there's gonna be a Pi Stellar Expedition, which means there's gonna be another run of Pi at some point. See, we're just doing first Pi. What about second Pi? That's what I'm talking about. I know myself. I know how that's gonna go down. Alright, we got lots of bulkheads, so let's take that up there. We're bulking. I think about 1,000, 1,000. Let's do 2,000. Because right now I have like 500 in there, so. And let's figure out what else we need. Lovely. Two, three. Actually, I'm going to put these a little closer to over here. So, here's what we get. We get spaceship flooring now. Heat shielding plus airframe bulkhead. So that's the first thing we're bringing over. That one could actually be a very large chest, actually. Again, this one doesn't matter as much if I don't have a huge amount of it. As nice as it would be to have a lot of it, it doesn't really matter. And then I'm gonna make some walls too. And again, needs some bulkhead too with glass and LDS. Fuck, that's expensive. Maybe I don't need that many. I don't think I need that many. I don't need that many walls. I changed my mind. Alright, that will do the trick. And then I need thrusters. And I'm not sure if the ion ones require the old ones. They do not. I know this one does need rocket engines. This one does not. So booster tanks can just be wherever and it don't matter. Very good. Bolt keeps saying the same thing, but that he wants to finish at a decent time. You see, we're both the same in that way. That's what I'm saying. We both have the same plan. I'm gonna need rocket nozzle engines up here. Let's do 400. Alright, so next thing is nozzle engines. We make them over here. Do we put them in a chest? Yes, we do. That's neat that they actually have them as a required component of this other stuff. I don't need so many. Do I need so many up here? 4 engines. Probably 500 is enough, but I'll keep it like 600. I'm sure that the ion engines require them again. No, they don't. Never mind. But yeah, the Pi is gonna majorly change, so that's what I'm kind of like. I kind of want to finish a run of like pre-space logistics Pi. That's what I want to do. I want to say I finished it so that, you know, it's a combination of I want to be like kind of like a, what's the word for it, like really into it and like a, I'm not gonna say expert because I'm not gonna be an expert, but you know. I'm gonna supposedly know a little bit more of what I'm doing next time I play Pi, basically, you know, in theory. These are done. And delete these guys. So that's what I'm kind of looking forward to. There's also I also want to do like a Warp Torio run and something else, but you know, that's at some later point. I kind of want to get like the major. Like the major mod packs out of the way, because I'm like, yeah, I love these mod packs and they're really good. I have a lot to catch up on, I feel, you know. So, and then like I've been watching like Mahalik do like what's it called, the Ultra Cube, and then I'm like, man, I should do that at some point. So, essentially, I'm very I'm very indecisive and bad at decision making, so, you know. Rocket is... Shoes rocket has crashed. Thank you. That would be the graphite rocket. Yeah, without a doubt, whatever I look for a planet with Hulmanite or whatever on it, I'm gonna make sure it has, like, a lot of, stuff on it. But we're about to determine how bad our run is gonna be here. So... Do you have bulkheads going or no? I don't think we do. Oh, sorry, I did the... Fuck me, I did the pie thing. Alright, it's not on me. You guys... I thought I was playing with Cyberson, sorry. It's not on me, I swear. I gaslit myself. It's on you? No, extra, please. It's not on me. You should look at the Nihilist at some point. That would be the other one. But we only have so much time before the expansion. Thank you, Extreme. I'm doing my best here, man. I'm doing my best. Space ship. So clamps don't really matter right now. What else do we get? Oh, doors. Right, we should get some doors. I don't think I'm gonna bother with rocket boosters. We will need consoles though. Oh. I want to launch into space, but... I was thinking about going into space, but I don't think I'm going into space. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, that was everything. Oh, everything got just eaten. That rocket is for sure just gone now, by the way. And it's not gone yet. 1 second. Do not launch yet. Cool, I can join it. Okay, good. My logistics are off. Alright, you can launch now and cargo full. I don't think I need anything else there, so... Alright, we'll wait for that. Claims that the ores are backed up. From where? Wow, that's, well, it's backed up, but, I mean, I have a lot of ores. I'm gonna raise it up a bit. The thing is, it's because I put a lot in all at once, but I think it is actually going away, so... Except for the coal, but you know. Actually, it's a problem over here. Huh. Oh, because it's like getting like screwed up over here or something. Because there's two of them merging in there. Well, I'm not going to bother with that now. We'll see. No sound again? Oh, the sound is gone. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Why did that happen again? Hold up. Sorry, I'm gonna play like a long one because I have to open up the device. Why does it do that? It's so weird. Let me fix it. Give me a sec. So I have to play it, and then I have to go into my sound devices. Capitalism. There you go. Now you can hear it. Space. I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize what you were saying. You said sound's gone, and I'm like, what's gone? Here, I'll play your thing again for you. Yeah. So what happens is, like, I don't know what's been doing that, but my default... Oh, fuck yeah, this is the There you shit. Go, I played it again. Kill me now! Ugh. There you go. Sorry, okay, so my default device is like an audio, a virtual audio sync, and that's how I have my music on a separate audio device, opposed to my, I don't know, opposed to whatever. Like, sorry, I have two, I have a main sync, I have a music sync, essentially. Main sync and virtual sync. So everything's supposed to be going to the main sync, except for Firefox, which goes to the virtual sync. And that virtual sync is excluded from the VOD soundtrack. So anything I put in the virtual sync should not be going to the VOD. The problem is that for some reason it's picking my headphones as the audio device. For some reason, by default, for new devices, I've been noticing it's been doing this as of late. And so when it does that, you guys can't hear it, but I can because it's going to my headphones. Because headphones is where it usually goes. So it's this convoluted rigmarole of me trying to not put music in my VOD soundtrack. Because then then the VODs don't get taken down on YouTube. So, because to be honest, it's like there would be no other problem otherwise if it wasn't for the fact that there was just that. I mean, I could just play like safer music, but that like I don't know. I've talked about that like content matching stuff. I'm sure like for years on end. They are absolutely ruthless. So, like they will match things and it won't even be correct. Like at this point, I don't even think it's like a matter of like someone's actually violating copyright at this point. Nobody's violating copyright at this point, or whatever. I don't. Who gives a fuck about copyright? But like nobody's violating anything. It's just like, you know, it's some troll. It's just trolls down like on the like that have some kind of service. They sign up for that service, claim something is theirs, and then like they basically get a bunch of claims on everything. So it's really weird. So. Firefox's F, is it? What do you mean by that? Yeah, no, so Firefox is outside of the VOD soundtrack. So that's why when you look on like YouTube or the stream after the fact, that's why you won't hear any music. Because anything that goes through there is not in the VOD. But so that's why I ask for YouTube links whenever anyone requests music, so. But then if there's like I don't know, if it, like the FFF that we saw the other day was sound related, I played that in like Vivaldi, which is like a Chrome based browser, but like that was a totally different program, so it went somewhere else. Anyways, it's confusing and it confuses me too, trust me, and I have no regrets about anything I'm doing. No regrets whatsoever. So we're kind of waiting for ion engines at this point, and we're building up slowly. So at this point, a good idea to do would be to check our science. So it's all in the it's all in this one right now. No thermal fluid. Okay. Ooh, that's a weird problem. So why is this one not going? That's a weird one. Oh, why did I remove the pump? Oh, I remember why. Okay, I removed that pump because I realized that it didn't actually bring back negative 10 degrees steam. Or thermal fluid, sorry. That's what it was. So by disconnecting this, I kind of inadvertently caused a bit of a problem here. Might be. Firefox doesn't play certain streams on YouTube either. You have to load on Chrome nowadays. I don't have that issue, but what's probably happening with that is that they've detected your ad blocker and they're doing that on purpose. That's actually been a strategy that they've done. They're doing something with ads. It's also a matter of, I don't think they really test a Gecko engine at Google either, but I'm gonna say it's probably more the ad blocker. I'm not saying the ad blocker is causing a problem. I'm saying they're intentionally designing it to not play videos when you have one. So, oh no, they freeze the stream because it's like 2020 something, but it normally does. Oh, you talking about your stream? Yeah, I don't know how YouTube streaming works. I haven't really tried it. As far as I know, it's better than, because you get more quality options and everything than I would get. So, I'm totally not jealous or anything, by the way. I wish I could overflow valve this, but I can't. I'm very sad. All right, I have some ideas here. I need to make some adjustments to this one. That's okay, we should eventually get quality options here on Twitch too, eventually. Keyword is eventually. Keyword is eventually. A little bit jealous though, a little bit jealous. But I think the main reason I don't want to stream on YouTube is because I don't want to. I don't want to put everything in the one platform kind of thing. I want to spread out a little bit. That's really what it comes down to. I don't like having everything in one place because it's like, yeah, if at least you have some options, if you have some choice, you can kind of like divert your attention to one area if like one platform is just pissing you off for some reason. So like, for example, like YouTube was pissing me off like a few years ago, so I started streaming more on Twitch actually. And then if they start doing something that pisses me off, I'll just start going back to there or something, you know. Listen, it may not make a lot of sense, but it makes me feel better, right? So, no more coffee money for Mike, nah. I got plenty of coffee money. I don't know what you're talking about. We're all good for that. Oh wow, this is. How much is there in here? This is 2 belts worth of astronomical science packs? Well, I mean, there's no way this was ever gonna saturate appropriately, so. I'm more just shocked how much science it was actually making. That's ridiculous. Personally tried Twitch, but the PC kept crashing off the download. Yeah, what did you download, actually? What did you download for Twitch? Because that's all OBS, man. Alright, let's get the train up here for this.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Jerry? How do you do? I guarantee you, though, this train does not do what it's supposed to at all. I guarantee you this. I know you're saying, you say this with such confidence, Mike. Yeah, yes I do. We're gonna follow this train on its adventure. I'm gonna go into it. I think my convoluted setup for science has screwed me again. Let's go. Why did I not make a path going down that one? Whatever. And the Twitch is thinking, well, I use OBS, I use it for YouTube. If I want to stream on more than one platform, I need something else for sure. I don't really believe in multi-streaming, to be honest. I think that's not a great idea to multi-stream. This is for sure not doing what it's supposed to. I'm gonna have to get it back here in a minute. Why did the circuits not work? Oh, there is some Astro 3 here. Yeah, this music got real dark all of a sudden. What the fuck? Let's just skip ahead a little bit. That's what I'm saying, I keep going to these weird ones. I don't know why. It's not my fault. Oh, there is Astro 3 here. Oh, wait, I do have Astro 3 in these. Hold up a minute. This is so fucked up, actually. My god, what did I do with this? Okay, let's test this out. Hold up. I'm mad now. I need to test this out. Astro. Okay, so what's supposed to do is supposed to balance it. I don't know why I'm putting so much work into this because it really shouldn't be. Okay, that should not be the case right there. That's wrong. Because this already has a bunch of astronomic science 3-pack, implying something went really wrong. So there's 1K inside of its own warehouse, and there's negative 54 here. There's negative 54 because I guess that's what the... yeah. I can't do that. That's why. Okay. Fuck. This doesn't work then. I don't know how to fix this. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna bring it over here. I don't know how to fix this actually, by the way, at all. Oh god. It doesn't matter. I'm going to remake this thing in Fernestra soon anyways, so... So, I kind of understand what went wrong. So, it's essentially a negative number for the average, and it's a positive number for what's inside the warehouse. So, since filters only take a positive number, I can't really invert it. Because for some reason I was trying to like shoehorn a Matsuri balancer into this, but the math doesn't work out, I realized, so that's what's wrong with this. Sorry, I should explain what's wrong with my setup and why it doesn't work. So what I need is I actually need a inversion right here, which I actually have. Yeah, maybe it is probably possible to fix it because I do have a green one with every single one of them. It would require we could try that actually. This is gonna be so fucked up actually. I'm just letting you guys know this. So I guess I did know that that was the case actually because I made the other one work properly. So yeah, I need to do this. Apparently you can't overwrite the signals on anything, so it's just some convoluted shit that I did, so that's what happened. It's supposed to set filters based upon what's lacking in that warehouse, but it's just wrong. Okay. So now they have the negative number here. So what should happen is I should have the balancer is right here. So that's times negative 1,000. And it should increase it again. And we're going to divide it by 16. And it doesn't work. So it's got negative 1,000 there. And it's claiming that... Oh, because there's nothing at the stop right now. Hey, look, I think it works now. Because you see this one? This one's not pulling in more Astronomic 3. Because the balancer didn't work. Fucking A. That was all I need to do, by the way. I think I fixed it. I kind of want to take these last two, but I don't think I can. I just fixed it. Sharing a space with Brabia. Did I also do a Friday Facts React video? Well, first off, I didn't do any React videos. Second off, yeah, we did do a little bit of that stuff. Alright, we fixed it. That's all it took. I prepared this thing. They're not React videos, I swear to God. It's just at the beginning of the stream, we look at it together, and we just talk about, like, what it could have, so... I don't react to anything. Never say that again. No, just kidding. You know my aversion to React stuff. You do this on purpose to me. Why? So I wonder what this guy's problem is. No astronomic science 1. You know I hate it. This is waiting for, let's see. Energy Science 2 as well. Alright, we fixed it. Was that today? No, that was yesterday. Friday Facts Reacts just rolls off the tongue. You're right, but it doesn't mean we should do that. I really hate React stuff on YouTube, so I always kind of felt it was like you're taking someone else's, like, okay, it's what most people do with it. It's like they're taking someone else's content and they're just like giving their own non-commentary over it kind of a thing. But that's like, I'm just reading an article and going like, oh, that's neat. I wonder what implication it has on these things. Because it's something I'm actually into. It's not some random video. I add my own special commentary on it. But it looks like we got ion engines back. I think we're in business again. Allow for remix? Default to yes. Devs react to a 20-minute speedrun. See, those are actually kind of good, actually. I kind of enjoy those because again they have like actual unique. I mean they made the game, you know, kind of thing. So that one's different. That one's a different story. That one's very, very different. Oops. All right, so brazing alloy has to bring some more up, which I have a bunch. I think we're gonna need nuclear. We're gonna need some nuclear reactors here. So my my probe rocket silos are gonna be running off nuclear. I just realized that we're gonna need probe rockets as well. Let's get that going here too. Reactor. Let's get like 6 up here. Condenser turbines. I'll bring like maybe like 50 of them. Heat exchangers. 15. Heat pipes. I'm bringing like a bunch here. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I don't think I need this many. Barrel is broken. So you claim. No, it's actually pretty broken. No sulfuric acid. What happened with that? Come on. No sulfur because you don't have any alumina. Oh, you know what I think I did? I think there was a aluminum right here and I never did anything with it. I was supposed to. But I guess I thought to myself it would be a better idea to... Oh. That's also a bit broken, isn't it? Yeah, it's constantly doing that. Oh. Oh god. What's the negative number? I need the green, right? Yeah, never mind. Why are you doing that? Don't just... Why is it... wait, why does it when I hook it up to that? Oh, you know what it is? I know why. Because it's hooking up to the greenhouse. 1 second. Not the warehouse. Not greenhouse, it's a warehouse, sorry. I couldn't tell. Enable, disable if this is over 0. Okay, now I won't do it anymore. Okay, we're all good. Don't worry about it. Like, you're not playing Pi at this moment. It's true. I'm clearly playing Pi SC. So I have a question. If you allow the default to be, and they remix it and say no to the remix, does that mean the copyright is now whatever sound you added? To be honest, copyright's such a fucking mess that nobody really knows. So... There's a lot of really weird rights stuff that like that they really haven't solved, to be honest, and it's just I don't know. I think what they do is by default they're always like it's generally okay unless someone goes suing, and that's it. So if someone goes and claims, hey, I own that thing, and then they're like, well, I can't really argue with that, you know. It's up to, because it's like up to the court to decide, I guess, or whatever. It's generally pretty dumb. I don't think anybody really enjoys the situation we're in, but it's the situation we're in, so that's how it goes. They're gonna have to fix it at some point, but you know they keep just kicking the can down the road. Someone else's problem, you know. That's how it goes. It's like what happened to the fat rat. He uploads and someone else claims it's theirs, and he was almost removed. Yep. It's so vague that it allows for a lot of trolling with like copyright. So you're like, yeah, what do you do? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. Anyways, I'm gonna probably bring some more alumina over. Yeah, whatever that is, it wasn't enough, so I'm just gonna bring a bunch more. I probably should have had a separate rocket for it, but you know, we did not do that, so. Yeah, I'll just have them deliver a bunch over there, and then Barrel will continue. Barrel will continue until morale improves. Alright, we're gonna need 2 more things. We're gonna need space probe rockets. One sec. Probe. Yeah, these boys. We need this guy, and we need this guy. And a question we have to ask ourselves is, can I make that on the ground? They do only have a stack size of 1, but that should actually still be pretty good. Product of, yep, we can make that on the ground. So let's go make that on the ground. Because we are going to need both of those in great quantity.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, SpireVip? How do you do? I can't hook this up properly. Actually, I can't. I just do it down there. There we go. But yeah, no. It's just, it's a problem. What can you do? And yeah. If you ever post anything on YouTube, you'll realize how big of a problem it is. You're just like, who the fuck is this person? Why do they think they own this copyright or whatever? It's like, doesn't matter. Oh, lovely. I just realized that apparently I may have to move that. 1 second, where's it at? Where's my cargo sections being created at? Right here. Can I get a speed in here? I can, but just for that. Iridium? I think I have some up here, but that's so weird. I didn't expect to see that already. There it is, yeah, sure enough. We need a provider there. Sorry, I'm right now making a couple things. The opening of the Factorio, even once given your gargantuan knowledge of all things Factorio. I mean, I do that all the time right now. Because it's like, I just had the question just a couple seconds ago where I was like, oh, space probe rocket, can I make that in space or do you make that on the ground? And I have the information here, you know? It's just basically sometimes you need a refresher because like everything in this is like really convoluted sometimes, especially when you get into really heavy mods. I know I use it a hell of a lot more in, what's it called, in Pyanodons. Pyanodons, I use it like crazy. It's simply because I just need it. I need to have that information, right? So yeah, for me, I would absolutely use it. Useful information. Doesn't help that having 2 different playthroughs of big mods. That also, you're right, that doesn't help. But I had a very different question of like, if I could make something in space. But like, there's gonna be different planets like as well. I think they're quite aware of what people are gonna be using kind of the mods for. And in that case, they're gonna be basically like, there's gonna be a lot of people going like, well, I want to, I don't know. They're gonna want to make like mods for what's it called, like multi-planet mods, and they're gonna have like different things that are made on different planets, and it's gonna be really confusing from like a player's perspective when they load up like the next version of Warptario that has like only certain things to be made on certain surfaces or something. I don't know, you know. So that it's kind of a requirement at this point. All right. I'm gonna make my ship over here somewhere. But I would really like Ion Stream, which I have it right here. It's actually not going quite that fast. I wonder why. No, it is. It's at the speed that it's supposed to go at, which is I guess not incredibly fast. I need a place to put the ships down, but I figured this would be the best place for it. I'm debating where to put my yeah, I'll put it over here. I'm gonna need some designs here. Need to set train limit, on stream, requester. It's actually not full yet. We actually might need more ion stream. How's it not completely loaded yet? Oh, because the bottom ones don't have enough. Huh. I didn't actually think that would be a problem, but apparently it is. It's having a bit of, yeah, forget that, I guess. I mean, I could give these, like, the better... Yeah, we could actually upgrade these. Except I didn't exactly give this, better beacons. I don't really feel like giving them better beacons. I mean, we could. You know what? There's no reason for me not to. Look how much power we have. We have a lot of power, so let's do that. Give me a second. Oh my god, you can only hit these ones? Fuck. Okay, so I need it to be like here. Don't even begin to ask me what I'm doing here, because I have no idea. Is it this one? No, that one's too much now. Sorry, I'm deeply focused on how to line these up, because that's like impossible. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah. Second starters left behind several hours worth of gameplay. Well, that's what they're gonna do, things like that, so... I mean, not necessarily several hours, but like... I think there's supposed to be a certain level of like speed to it. So hey, Sparva, claim the hello. I know it. That's that's what that's for. It's only a mere 100 points. You know, that's how I have it set up, man. I figured that's a good idea, but eventually I'm gonna have to retire the green screens eventually, because we're gonna have better things. Better than green screens. I know you don't believe me, but I scarcely believe it myself. Honestly, the green screens are really simple and easy, and I want to do something more complex, so. But I'll keep teasing it until it actually happens.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Exactly. That's what we're all about. Alright, I just beaconed the hell out of all this. Oh, this is not actually fully emptied yet. I wonder why. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Oh, that one's on a little bit of a slant there. I may not be able to do anything about that, actually, I just realized. I'm just gonna give it an inactivity. I'm not fixing that. Forget that. I'm lazy. I don't need that much over here, let me be honest. We don't need a whole lot. Need to get that pride of accomplishment when you finally unlock. I'm kind of hoping that they have some kind of FFF coming soon that's gonna be related to like improving some of the early game stuff, like the bots and stuff, because everybody always complains about the bots early game. I want that most of all. Oh, it's not creep. Need more of this stuff. Alright, we're actually doing some space exploration today, by the way. Your inventory is full, so you claim. Sorry. You keep forgetting to use the jackhammer tool. Alright. So we're gonna make some slight adjustments to our things here. Let's see where they're at. Jackhammer, pump. Oh no, I want this one. We're gonna do doors, 50. Flooring, like 250. I'll say like you can have infinite. And right, we don't have a console yet. We need one of these, or 10 of these. That works too. Is there anything else we need? Oh yeah, walls. Oops. I kind of just carry around everything I need to make spaceships, but you know. You probably don't need to do that, but, you know, here we are, because I'm doing it anyways. Console. Let's have a look. Yeah, I gotta go get some comprehensive catalog for it, but that's it. That would be... That's the late one, isn't it? So the latest one I have, right? Yep. I don't think it need, I think it needs just one, right? If I recall. Yep. So I just brought like a bunch, and I'll never need more than that. If we have more than like 250 ships, then you know I've done something very wrong here. That's kind of nice. That one's a relatively cheap one. All right, here we go. So, just to explain for everyone who doesn't know what I'm doing. All right, we're trying to find the best planets to go grab some resources on and build on, because we're gonna build in Fernestra. So in order to figure out what the best planets are, we have two options. We have whatever that lovely research to find like random planets, whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but that it takes too long, and we'll never get to the end of it because the science is too long. So in my mind, the best thing to do is actually just to send out a bunch of ships that have the capability of just coming back and with probe rocket silos and basically exploring everything in their galaxy, and that's it. So anyway, you're back from the past. So that's what we're gonna do. So rip FDI? Rip in pieces, FDI. You had a good run. So we're gonna make a really small ship design here. Yeah, I have ship integrity happening next. Oh, these are really tiny designs. But my plan is to throw, I have water ice here, right? Because water ice is the most densest, and that's really... Actually, why am I doing this? I know I have it here. It's somewhere here. There it is.
Hello!
Hey, pal. How you doing? Hello, hello. I need more stuff here. Good song? Requesting link? Sure. There you go. No pie? Why is everybody coming here expecting pie? I don't understand. I've normally done this. Pie was yesterday. We're doing, we do SC Saturday, Sunday, and pie on Friday. I will likely up the amount of pie we're doing at some point. Just not yet. Okay, I got more stuff here. So how much integrity do I have to work with? It doesn't exactly tell you. I guess I'll see on my other ship what it is. We have 300 to work with, which is not really a whole lot, but I probably won't need too much. One upgrade should be enough to get to go. Because again, all we're looking for is a couple chests, a road port on there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think there is anything else. You engines are close to ships? We already have ships. I already have the ability to make a platform. We did that last time. Ion engines is a really expensive research of 16k. So we're making a couple of ships to go out. We don't have any more Science 3. Let me go pick up some more. That actually might be the end of that. Oops. It's waiting for Astro 2. What's this one waiting on?
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Zero? I love that one. Dude, I can't get enough of that one. Oh, right, we had a barrel problem. No, we don't have a barrel problem anymore, never mind. Barrel has resumed. Okay, correction, we did have a barrel problem, and now it has been resolved. We did. But we don't have one now. You're the best, thank you. It doesn't have to be all that big for exploration anyways. No, it doesn't. It just needs to go land at whatever the sun orbit is of each one. It needs to lay down... It needs to have enough power to power the... what's it called? The silo or whatever. It has to have enough nuclear to basically last, and that's it. And just probably a little bit of alerting on it, too. Speaking of which... Okay, we do have speakers. So we're going to make one prototype, and I'm going to send it to the closest system we can. See if it fails or anything like that, and then that's it. Oh, right. I also want ion engines. Let me go grab some of those. Actually, where's the train for that? I'm going to just make sure it drops off everything. Ion... Because we're so close to actually finishing this up. One second, let me just get out of this. Yeah, I somehow have my doubt that that's enough to... Or maybe it is. Stop trying to do that. I don't know why they ever went in there. Astro. Because, I mean, it's almost done, but I should be able to get it all the way through, I think. It's, like, limited by barrel, because barrel got slowed down, but I don't need barrel right now. If I could just get it to finish up, so... That's all I need. 97. Dude, it'd be the biggest tease if it just stopped, like, just a little bit shy of the 100%. Because I'm at 97. This is a pretty heavy research. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Pretty heavy research here. I don't know. I got enough. I just saw like a lot more here. It's gonna equalize it a little bit. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. We're definitely good, okay. We're definitely good, guys. Just waiting for it to finish up there. I mean, there's the next tier of, like, structural integrity, but we could easily get one upgrade. We do not have material science 2 yet, though. But I'm gonna start on that right away after that. Ion engines. Let's go ion engine time. Maybe lower this a little bit. And then I need ion thruster, ion boosters. Let's fucking go. Alright, there you go. Those are the two ones I wanted immediately, right now. Let's see. How many thrusters do I have right now? I have none because I don't have it being requested at the moment. There we go, that's it. And I just need a bit more here and then that's it. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're all good. We're all fine. There we go. Ion... this is all I wanted was ion boosters. Alright, where's my nuclear? Nuclear reactor, heat pipe... Heat exchanger, condenser, turbine. Alright, how much power can I get out of a single reactor? It's like 250 megawatts, right? Oh yeah, we got power for days then. Assuming the condensers are about 75% efficient, it would be like 75, 75... 150 plus... No, that's... yeah, so... We're gonna assume that at peak we only have about... probably 180 megawatts to work with. So, probably that's what we're gonna do. It always bothers me when a research pack gets split. Loses like at 1/10 of its content and gets stuck at 99. Well, I got the other upgrade I wanted, so we're actually all good now. So we're our capacity now. We actually just zoomed through that one. No, never mind. We didn't get that one. Why did we not? Oh wait, start integrity check. There you go. There it is. So we got 400 now to work with. The last one we can't get much out of though. I would have to go into the next science for that one, which we will be going into that for train shifts, but yeah, this is just stage 1. We're at stage 1 of several. Alright, let's see. How many heat exchangers do we need? These are about 50 megawatts each. Hmm. I was gonna hook these up directly to the reactor. We do something like that, I guess. Yeah, that's like the perfect amount. It's just that the steam, I think that it uses more steam for that one, I think, or something. I don't know what it exactly does. So I need ion. Where's my ion at? There you go. And this could just be wherever. I mean, I could even go like this. There we go. That still hooks up to it. And remember, don't ever test Streamline until you're completely done with it, so. Alright, so turbines are a piece of shit, so let's go have a look at those. We'll see how these go. I assume not well, but let's see anyways. Actually, I should really... In this case, UPS doesn't matter. It's all about saving on design now. And heat. Alright, let's see how these are going right now. So this is their main problem, is that these turbines will now never, ever be accurate. Because for some reason, well, it's not some reason. Rate Calculator calculates it with the internal steam turbine entity, which is like on top of it, and so it will never be accurate to it, so... Essentially all you need to know is we need to look at the math here, which is like, it's making 2,000. We have 415 degrees steam. The consumption is 111, so if I have 2,000... So the number on the tooltip is accurate. That's all I know. Everything else is not. We could have up to 18 condensers for this. I don't think I'm gonna use 18 condenser turbines, to be honest. I'm probably gonna lower the amount I use here. Actually, why does it claim to be making so much steam, though, is my question. That's a lot of steam to be making for this. We're probably going to lower this down a little bit here. Because even like 800, if I go like 800 divided by... And actually I need more space around this thing anyways, so... Let's do like 1667 divided by 1111. That's 15 turbines. That's still too many, because I don't need this many turbines in it. Let's do more like 2 of them. So that's like 833, right? That's about 8 condensers. That's probably pretty good. I can do that. Maybe something like this guy. It doesn't exactly work. Because I also need to have a place that circuits together to kind of hook these up together as well. I have a distinct feeling these are not going to be, these are not going to line up exactly. Yeah, I think I'm not going to make this reactor setup, unless I do it up here. Actually, this may work. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of weighing my, desire for this to be, what's the word for it? Symmetrical versus the efficiency of the ship, so. And, I'm not sure what's winning right now. 1 second. Well, the only issue with this design is I need some space below it or somewhere around it to put in the fuel and take it out. So, it's very close to being good, though. There we go. I wonder if I could just give it a thing in the middle. Nah, probably not. Spaceships. I know, we're finally there. We did it. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. One more up. We finally did it. Alright. Now this is about roughly 40 megawatts, so this is an 80 megawatt setup. That I hate a lot because I have so much space at the bottom here that it shouldn't exist here. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I want to use up the space I have, right? Okay, that one works. I think the main issue now is that this doesn't hook up, but that's fine. I can easily kind of change its position to something like that. I do love designing ships in this mod. There's one thing I love doing, it's designing ships in this mod. Yeah, this is actually the best part of SC, and will forever be the best part of SC. Why do I not have... Oh, you might just realize I don't have a row port over here that can deliver things to me. Yeah, give me some platform here. Now the water is connected to the fuel tanks? Oh yeah, you're right, it is. Oof. That is an oof, my friends. There it is. You are correct. Thank you for pointing that out. Saved me a bit of time of having to figure out why I screwed it up. You are correct. Alright, let's do walls. I kind of want my ship stuff to be down here. I don't need signal transmitter here. One sec. Do that one. That one. Okay. Which means I can put the requester and probably an active provider or something here. So that just deals with the fueling of the my lovely reactor setup here. What do you guys think of this? This is pretty good, right? I mean, I could have more than 2 thrusters. I could have 3 thrusters if I wanted to. But it's not a race to get out of here, though. To be fair, we're not in any rush to like. Yeah, we're really in no rush actually to get these ships like out of here. But I mean, I could easily get 40 megawatts out of this. Actually, I think we do want more speed. They're gonna have to go pretty far. They're gonna have to, like, some of them, the furthest ones are gonna be, like, out here. Somewhere. My other concern is, will they have enough fuel to reach that, too? So... Alright, let's try and give it a bit more space than that, actually. You gotta deliver us train ships by the end of the year, Mike? I mean, the year just started, so I have lots of... You're giving me lots of time. I already have the spaceships. We're a good part into it, let me tell you that. Actually, I guess I could put them a little higher like this. Yeah, this should be good. I just need to give it a bit more space here. Oh, right. I can't do that, can I? Well, I can. Oh man, this is gonna get real interesting, but I know what you're like. I know what I'm like too. So, okay, one of the interesting things we're gonna have to deal with. Actually, no, we have a boiler, don't we? Hold up, electric boilers can deal with us, can it? Oh yeah, they can melt water ice. How much megawatts are they? They're 5 megawatts. Okay, never mind. We have a solution for that. I was kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, we have a slight problem with the like. I wanna have a system where like it introduces more steam into it, or sorry, more water into it when like it's out of steam or whatever. And I was thinking to myself, man, it's gonna suck to do that with the space chemical plant because you can't put that on here. But then I forgot that you could actually just put it in this electric boiler. Actually, it could just be like that. That doesn't matter because there's no hookup to it to the side for it. What is your purpose? Your purpose is to create more water. Alright, let's do that. See, I'm kind of thinking to myself, I might actually give it like another one like here. Because I want to have plenty of ion fuel for it to go wherever it needs to go. So I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I could like close up the ship real fast. There you go. How are we doing right now for space? I mean, containment required. Oh, because containment is required. Who would have thought? Holy shit. Oof. Getting a little tight here on the hull stress, my friend. Yeah. Well, I got some empty tiles to work with too, so... I'm sure I can condense it down too. Don't worry about the tiles outside of it though. We're still fine. So I need, so container I'm doing good with. I need a row port, I need 2 tanks, and I need some other stuff too. Apparently this is a bit tighter than I thought it was. I can make it still work though. Honestly, I probably don't need this many engines. I don't know why I have this many engines, but you know what? We have something called the sunk cost fallacy, where you know, because I started doing this, I'm going to continue to do it. So, and that makes this justified. This strategy. A little something I like to call the sunk cost fallacy. The funk cost fallacy. There you go. So then what I'm thinking here is we can throw down a computer console like here. And actually, I'll put that a little bit lower. And we can get a road port here too. Just like that. Maybe I can't quite do that because I don't actually have enough space down here for all this. Maybe this is a really idiotic idea, guys. Maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't be doing this. This might be a really dumb idea. Fucking, why do condenser turbines have to be so fat? I don't know, man. I think it is good. I think I just have to be more optimal with my space usage here. Either that or just knock this up by... Actually, I can easily knock it up by, like, 1. That's fine. The funk cost fallacy strikes again. Actually, guys, we can make something horrendous here. We can do something horrendous. Check this out. And then I can just take this out. Look at that. Look at the worst thing I've ever designed. Oh, boy. Listen, you can't argue with results, right? It needs to be more penis-shaped. We're working on it. I'm trying to optimally use all the space I have at my disposal here. See, at the moment, my hull stress is at 100, at 400, yeah. Because I need to fit lasers onto this guy as well. So... And we also need 2 turbines. Maybe, you know what, honestly? I'm starting to think to myself, I actually don't need, I don't need 50 meg, well, actually 50 megawatts is a lot, actually. I think, you know what, I think I only need one heat thing. I don't know why I'm putting so much on here. 1 second. We can lower this. We only need 1. If it makes 50 megawatts or whatever, that's probably good enough. Let's change this up a little bit again. Because this makes 4, so it's like, this is 4 turbines, it's 40 megawatts. Which means I shouldn't have this many engines then, for sure. We don't need that many. Let's scale it back, we're making a smaller ship. If it takes a little while to get there, it takes a little while to get there. Because I'm like, I keep looking at that number and I'm like, man, I cannot make that work for the life of me, so. There's rates of abandoned outposts for Nakua Solar. Well, I don't know where any of them are right now. And also, that doesn't work in deep space as well. That's what the problem is. The optimal shape is always cock and balls. Can't argue with that, it's true. Always the most ideal shape. There we go. This is me scaling of things back right here. I was kind of hoping for... Can I just put it like this way then? Not really. I was trying to think of the best way. Fuck off, dude. They keep taking things away from me. A bunch of assholes. Okay, I'm putting that into construction mode, so they stop taking things away from me. Being mad at them for this. Because I'm like, I need to also have the 2 inserters basically be able to grab from here too. And I could do that. I could just do the heat exchanger over up here slightly. So it means you have like one that grabs and one that drops off like such. See, that's not so bad. Mike Rage, dude, I can't help it. Wonder, would it actually be better if I put it down like this way or what? I mean, it might help, but I can't really get it to be like that though, so... I don't think it does really help, so... Listen, my designs are excellent, I assure you. Alright, let me do that. Alright, we're gonna need also 2 storage tanks. This one's a bit of the harder one, though. It's looking pretty good, though, right now, though. So I think I'm quite good with how this is working right now. Oh yeah, I actually have more space than I thought I did. So one of these has steam, one of these has water in it. just like so. So therefore I have a count of essentially both. I could actually like put them all closer together too if I wanted to. They're not going to be symmetrical, but there was no way I could make that symmetrical, so. Okay. We need the electric furnace somewhere. You have this guy right here. It basically pulls in a bunch of water ice. Essentially, whenever it's low, it grabs it. Are you building a spaceship? Yes, I am. It may not look like it right now because the top is just like... I was just trying to enclose it to see what my hull integrity was going to be. Unfortunately, this is actually pretty normal for my ships to just look like a house. So, just ignore that. That's an entirely normal, Michelot gameplay going on right now. So... 9x9 dirt house. Listen, expert in Minecraft, okay? Expert Minecraft player. Streamlines, toys. Hey, Sky Elysium. Thanks for following, man. It is a Minecraft house. That's what it is. It's how I operate. I don't know why my streamline isn't 100%, but now it is. I have to put this like little weird thing at the top here. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. All right, let's get some laser turrets. Yes, it's normal for a spaceship to look like a giant cube. It's a Borg cube. It's fine. If it works, if it can work for the Borg, it can work for me. All right. Let's get some laser turrets over here. Got 94 turrets. Let me bring those over. Alright, we're gonna use some arithmetic combinators. Let's see. Each plus... No, I can't just do a sum of. It has to be water plus steam. Yep, wrong place. So if the water is lower than 40,000, whoops, so 40,000. Read hand, so this is going to be read hand contents, enable disable steam, less than 5,000, sure. Hold. This one's gonna enable if the fuel is greater than 0. This I'm gonna fill up all the way with fuel. Mike 7 of 9, I know. You can't give the ship a 7 out of 9. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know why I have to put this up here. I really seriously don't know. It's streamlined, it works in mysterious ways. I mean, I could just put like another one like on the other side or something, I don't know. It's not like I need the other side here, I don't know, it's just so cursed. Let me get rid of that. I want to like make this ship look a little bit more normal. There's nothing normal about my ship designs, let me be honest. Alright, Streamline, how you doing? 100%, there we go. Solar... I will give it 1 solar. if I can. I can't give it one solar, apparently. I can if I remove some laser turrets or something, but that's a hard sell, my friends. Actually, no, I can put one over here. I just want one solar panel, that's all I want. I'm a simple guy. Alright, so we got the rural port, we got the spaceship console. I'm gonna move these a little closer. There you go. May need to give it a pull here somewhere. There you go. So I just need to fill this up and that's it, I think. It's got all the nuclear uranium fuel cells that we'll need. I got 4.7 up here, we're good to go with that. How much storage do I still have? Let's see. So we've used up, yeah, so we got a little bit of space to go. Good thing we had that one upgrade. Could we not make it bigger? I mean, we could. I don't really see a reason to, though. There's not much of a reason to make it any larger than this. So many men have tried and failed. I'm gonna give this a buffer here. Oops, nope, that would not be the correct one. We're trying to optimally use our storage here as well. On top of this. I think Mike would be a named drone. Ah, yes, the named drone. Well, I don't have any spaceship docking clamps, but these guys don't really need to dock. I would like them to dock. How much, this is a 5,000 research. Let's see if we can rush that out, just because I would like to have that go with it, but... I don't know. If I don't have any, no, I don't have any Astro 3. Because they're probably waiting for Astro 2. There's some kind of delay, probably with the barrel. What are they waiting on? Waiting for astronomic insight. We should probably also get, like, a proper one here, too. Visible observation data and something else. They're waiting for astrometrics data. And these guys are waiting for UV data. Oh, that's a... How did that happen? How did it... Wait, how did it just run out of one? Okay, well that's been messed up the entire thing. I don't know how, though. I thought that was a perfect ratio, legit. Oh, you know what I think? I think that was actually screwed up before. I think I messed it up before. Actually, hold up. This thing's messed up. Why is it messed up? You're waiting for 14K. I may have had the ratio a little bit wrong. Huh. Because that's not a full train load of this stuff. Oops. I did not realize I messed it up. Gamma... What was it? Gamma ray no, gamma ray data. Oh, it was one of those really weird ones. I think I did like 0.8 or something, really dumb. Or 0.85. I remember this. No, that wasn't. I don't know. Okay, this is one I can't actually ratio up properly because it just doesn't do it. Yeah, I can't figure it out, man. Oh, that's rough, man. Yeah, so I did it wrong, clearly. What's the ratio for this? Why is it like 10.59? Yeah, so this is like literally impossible of that. Like, look, you're in a board. What's new? Well, what's new is apparently I can't design a stop for this because it's like impossible. Okay, I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but very unlikely. Because I don't know why these numbers are like this. See, it's like 0.6 and 5, and I put like 2 zeros on it. See, why does it line up like that? Who Who designed these numbers? Because usually what happens when I type in, like, you know, nice round numbers, usually what comes out is, it comes out as round numbers that I can ratio off of. But in this case, I literally can't. Because for some reason it's designed in a way where it hates me. And so what I usually do is I just start guessing numbers until something lines up. Like, there you go, that's so there you go, 5 wagons an hour, there you go. So I finally got one with 8,500. But it's like 5 wagons an hour versus this one, so it's like, yeah. I now have to figure out, 1 second. I don't have my, oh, I have to calculate over here. Was it times 3? 2550. No, that wasn't it. I think it's times 4. Yeah, 3,400 then. There you go. 20 to 15. There you go. That's what it is. So it's like, yeah, I don't understand. But these numbers are clearly off. So where's my other train for this? It's already waiting here. Okay. Wait 1 second. Where are you at? It looks like that's not the only problem it has. It looks like junk data is also kind of screwed up right now. All right, where are the junk data trains? They can't go and do anything. No, they've been doing stuff. They just, I actually physically do not know why this in particular is so screwed up. I mean, I guess I don't have enough, like, trains picking up junk data, but still. There's a really awkward ratio for these. This one finished up, but the other ones didn't. I think I had a... Did I have a thermal fluid problem? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I need the better formatting, and I need the better supercomputers. That's why I kind of said I was going to do that, so... yeah. Well, let's for now, let's go fix the train ratios that I know are wrong, so... I know how to fix this one, so... apparently I could have had a lot more gamma rays somewhere. Let me turn this train off. Where's that? Do that. To do this, and I just need to replace a couple of these with destruction ones. There you go. That's it. That's the number it needs to be. Fortunately, this means that these trains are going to be a little bit screwy, but I can easily put them back. Give me a minute. There you go. What I'll do is I will send that one back. Same deal. Let me think here. I'll keep this one on manual. I just have to calculate now the frame. So that's like 20 times... Sorry. 20 times... 200 times 8 wagons. 32,000, okay. So these now have to change, because these are completely wrong. And this one's 50 times... 15 times 8. 6,000, okay. We're all good. This is the weirdest one. I'm not like... I don't know. I could not get this one to work properly, but now it should be okay. Because apparently I'm bad at math. Who would have thought? So now that this is all using the same one, alright? So what I'm gonna do... Okay, that's going to be off to do its thing. Alright, and... I'm going to take whatever I have in these. Actually, these don't really matter a whole lot, but, you know. I would prefer it to have a blank slate. Let's go with that. Alright. Alright, I think we're good to go, right? Okay, we're good to go. Go reset. Oh, God. Alright, and let me go figure out where my junk data cards are. Where are they at? Hi. You guys are good. Quite honestly, I don't really care about the rest of this one. I just wanted to go up here and do whatever it needs to do. Jeez. Okay, maybe direct insertion is isn't the best solution for junk data. That's not what the problem is. The problem is direct insertion is fine. The issue is more that these aren't going fast enough right now for it, and also like for some reason I always have way too many blank data card slots. And this one I don't know why this is happening, because it should be grabbing it pretty frequently, you would think. But it's also probably the size of the train versus the warehouse size, so. You know, it's kind of the life we live, I guess. But we definitely don't have enough. We don't have enough speed on those systems. I need to have like maybe another warehouse or something. So, I mean, those right two belts were totally stuck. Were they? Let me have a look. Well, that's for another reason. I'm sure it's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Oh, it's, oh, right, the scrap. Where was that coming from before? Oh, it's coming from this one. Apparently, we've also really brought up our contaminated scrap as well. That's actually what the problem was. It was these, broken data card recyclers. Okay, this is more of a flaw in my recycling system than a problem with the data cards, actually. Maybe that's what the problem was the entire time. Yeah, those computers are fine. They're definitely not fine. There's definitely more wrong with them. I'll go with that. I mean, they were. I saw them having mostly green dots, but I guess you're right. I guess you're right. That may have been part of the issue as well. Because it was an issue with this one not recycling properly. There you go. I don't have a very good recycling setup. This is like the one I made ages ago, so... And, yeah, there could be a lot of improvement here, like, for example, using the better beacons, these ones here. I'm sure I could throw them down somewhere here, but, you know... It really comes down to I'm too lazy to fix it, so... Loader has no lubricant in novice orbit. Uh-oh. Who did that? Oh, that's disconnected. Whoops. That was a while ago I did that, too. There you go. I'll fix it. Assuming, of course, that there's a... Yeah, there's a thing there. Okay. Looks like we're in the clear now. Let's just... Yeah. So this is more of what this is supposed to be. This is a much better ratio. Don't ask me why it was like the way it was before. I don't know. I was very, very drunk and on drugs before. Opposed to right now where I'm entirely normal. So, all right, let's go finish that ship up and get it out of here. Let's see. Hey, thank you for following, Russell. not SCP. Thanks, man. All right. Next thing's next. I need buffer chests up here. Let's get some of these bad boys up here. Buffer chesterinos. I need like bring like 50 up here. Define normal. Yes. Anyways. There's some doors. Oh, I forgot I put all my stuff away. Give me a minute. I was messing around with data cards. There we go. I probably should clean up some of these platforms. I kind of, you know, a very sloppy job here. Very, very sloppy. And thank you, Fick Humanoid, as well. One day we might aim for 800 SPM factory and SC at some point. I mean, we're already doing like, well, actually, no. Hold up a minute. What am I doing right now? Where is it at? Per minute on wagons. I'm at 450, actually. Why did I pick such a random number? No, it's 600. Why is astronomic 6? Oh no, sorry, that's Astro 3. Sorry, I'm at 600 minutes, so I'm only 400 off. I'm only 400 off. We're close. We're close. All right, we can get some doors in here. Actually, I can put some doors over here too. Doors have a little bit less HP. Actually, maybe I shouldn't put them in there like that. All right. How much power does this use? Let's see. It won't tell me. So they're about 3 megawatts at max consumption. How's my accumulator situation? Not fantastic. But I should have about 20 megawatts available to the system. I have a little bit of accumulators, but I kind of don't want to throw one down here, so we're not going to. We need buffer chests though. Where are they at? Yeah, I need to get those up here. Let's see, buffers. I can make a few of these myself, I think. Yeah, I can. I just have to find the green chips right here. And reds are right here. I don't know why I have so many of these things. Alright, let's make a couple of buffers. There we go. Okay, so we got this guy here. Let's get a space probe rocket silo right here. I'll get a couple probes here as well. I should need more than one hole, but I am a little bit concerned about it, so... And also there's no logistic... Oh, there's no water ice because I didn't actually give it a... You actually have to tell the water ice that it has to basically put it all in there, so... Okay, these ones are good. We're gonna do a little bit of signaling and then that's it. So we're gonna do a little test on the probe rocket silo just to see exactly how it goes. I could give these modules too. Do I need to give them modules? They use up 4 megawatts at peak. Let's see, give it one of these. How long does that take? Honestly, the speed doesn't really matter a whole lot to me. It's 16 megawatts now. The thing is, I would prefer not using, since it's running off nuclear. I think what I'll do is I'll give it 2 of each, is what I'll do. And do you need to give it a satellite? I don't remember. I think that's all it needs, right? We'll double check, but we'll see when we get there. Efficiency, get 2 of these. Speed, 2 of these. I don't really need to beacon it. If I had the small beacons, I probably would use them, but I kind of... Oh no, I do have them, never mind. Because these are 800 kilowatts. Are these worth it? I don't know. This is like the one use case where these are worth it. So... I could throw that in, and I could give it like greens and blues and just make it go really fast. Yeah, we'll use it, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm convinced. Because the other ones are way too hard in the paint. I'm like, yeah. Beacon. So when I say auto launch with cargo, what does it do? I don't remember how these work, so I have to see. Rocket inventory. It does need a satellite. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. So we have to give it an equivalent number of satellites and cargo rocket silos, and that's it. Where are we at? Satellite. That's a lot of material here. Probe rocket silo. Just gotta put it in there. I don't know if actually I have satellites available down here in the network. Let's see. It claims that it's got 500. It's got to be over here somewhere. Yeah, they're right there. I'll just put them in a chest. Because these haven't been going a whole lot. And they're going to kind of come back with some satellite telemetry, which I'll just put back into the ship when it comes back. I'm sure I'll just use it somewhere. I don't know where. Let me just make sure that the satellite is up for the job. It's missing solar. Yeah, that also needs to get a bit of an upgrade. There you go. Just give it as much speed as it can get, and that's it. That should be fine. If it's not like super fast, that's really not my problem, I guess. Actually, I want this to be storage. There you go. That works. Oh, but it's gonna constantly take it from there. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. I kind of want it out of this tank, but I can actually probably just give it like a loader somewhere to take it out or something. I don't know. I just don't want it in here. It's gonna block it like forever. Just like these meteor defense installations are. They're just like terrible. I don't know. I'll leave it alone for now. All right, so we got this one. There we go. Compact beacon. All right, let me figure out how much this would need to make it go as fast as possible with the least amount of power as possible. That's a no-go. It doesn't look like... Did I actually give it any cargo? I don't even remember giving it cargo. It doesn't matter if it's launching, I don't really care. Oh, you know what I did? I control-clicked speed modules. It put speed modules into it and then launched. Whatever. Rip that. Alright. That's too much now. It's 8 megawatts. Let's get a little bit more in there. 3 megawatts. Dang. So that's what we want. We want this much. So that makes it an 800 kilowatt one, and it goes at 3.2% crafting speed. Works for me. Module inserter. Efficiency with 2 speeds. Alright. These are good to go now. So what I'm going to definitely need is I'm going to need... let's see. So with that, there's at least 6 speed modules, and I don't know how many that is. I could just bring a bunch. Just bring 12. It's less than a stack, so it works out. So we have one rocket silo here. Give it 10 over here for satellites. So I have a probe rocket silo. I need to get... Let's see. Probably gonna do 2 more. I don't know how much more storage capacity I have on this guy. We got lots. All right. Probe rocket. We'll get some probes in here. Satellite. Okay, and let's see, what else do we need? We need a requester chest. Bring like 2 over. And then like maybe like either a storage chest or a provider chest. It doesn't really matter what it is. Maybe buffer chest. Because I can reuse that for something else. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'll just like give it a whole bunch of stuff. It doesn't truly matter. I just need to make sure I have a bunch of construction bots and stuff in there, and that's it. Let me just make sure I have logistic bots with me. Because when they launch, I need to make sure they have like a stack of both, so then they can do whatever they need to. Got plenty of fuel for it. Put that onto that. I need some inserters. I'll give them just stack inserters because those are like safe to do. Because I can use them for other things instead. I'll give them a pull as well. Where are they at? Just in case I need to give them something. Now, mind you, they shouldn't actually require... what are they called? They should not require a platform, because usually what I do... If I, like, let's say I go to x10, right? I view surface. There's usually a surface nearby that I can just load it onto, but maybe there isn't always. I can give it a bit of space platform just in case. Yeah, like around here, but yeah, like this one. This one would easily fit it right there. Like they always have one around, but I'll still give it a bit just in case. I don't like giving it too much of this, but yeah, we'll give it like 290. It's like a little bit under that. So I might go watch a girl play Outer Wilds on Twitch. She has a vocabulary that actually suits my tastes. You won't be hearing a reaction. Oh. Oh, enjoy yourself. A vocabulary that suits your tastes. What? And I don't, with my mispronunciations of everything. I don't know. I'm gonna take that personally. No, I'm not. I'm bad at vocabulary. But I get it. I get it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you are. You're male. Well, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. Well, go ahead, Extreme, rip and tear. Go ahead. And gloop gloop gloop. I'm a glooper. Never heard that in my life. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Is vocabulary code for something? I don't know. I think it's code for I'm male. That's what it is. That's actually just funny. Well, at least you're honest, you know? So there's that. I'm gloop gloop gloop, apparently. Alright, what I need to do is I need to get some storage over here somewhere. I'm a glooper. Like I said, I can't fault him. He's being honest, so you know. I can't go like, wow. It's actually the most honest answer I've ever gotten, so it's like, you know. The man has to do what he wants to do, you know. Really, see, you're missing out your target audience. You just show up your naked chest. Well, I need the VTuber avatar back. That's what I need. So we need, what is it called? Satellites, and what was the other one? It was like probe rocket silos. Okay, I think this guy is about ready to go. Oh, let's get a beacon in here. That is not the right kind of beacon. That would be this one we want. There we go. Again, I'm not gonna fault him. It's fine if that's what he wants to say. Everyone's entitled. I just find it funny. That was the most honest answer I got, actually, about that. That's the funny part about that all. You're not female. Listen, he's gotta do his thing. Alright, we got uranium in here. The man had a choice between nerding out on spaceships and and a vocabulary he likes, you know. Chose a vocabulary he likes. It's all good. All right, let's get some more probes in here, and that's it. So overall, this ship should contain about. So it has 48 plus 10. So it's like 58, 68. I don't think there's going to be more than 68 planetary bodies per system. And if there is, something went terribly wrong and I should reevaluate my life choices. So, this should be fine. Let's just get the temperature up for this reactor and then we'll see. Sometimes you gotta ponder the orbs. Absolutely. Orbs have been pondered. Oops. That one I liked. Hold up, put this all back. So this is gonna be my trial run ship, and then after that we'll see if this works out. It should be fine. Like, I have a bit of space in here, but this is okay. Because it should, like, even though I have a lot of uranium fuel cells, it shouldn't use all of it before I get to the destination. And if I do, well then, I guess that we're kind of shit out of luck, I guess. I'm just trying to think of anything else I want to bring with me. Because we have the satellites. Because I know I'm going to forget something, I just don't know what it is. I probably should bring something with me just to make sure that I have enough leeway or something, but... I don't know, it's looking fine to me right now, so... Yeah, the reactor's at running temp now, so... So this is now disabled by control behavior because the steam is now at a good operating temperature. Okay, yeah, let's try it out. This is going to be tiles. I'll just throw that in here somewhere. I don't need to go with the ship. We can just let that go wherever it needs to go. All right, we're gonna send this one to Wexivius because I was just there. Oh, let me. One last thing is I need to make sure it has a full stack of both. Oh wait, no, we're not done yet. Sorry, 1 second. I doped out. Hold up. What we need is I need it to tell me. There's a stat somewhere. Sorry, I need the wiki. Or this page. It's more of a chub ship. Yeah, it's listen, it's fine, don't worry. So we want distant we want distance signal -2 for arrived. So we want to put his speaker down. This is output. Yeah, there it is. Sorry, equals to -1. So I want this to show an alert of whenever I kind of get to a destination. Because I'm not going to be paying attention to it. Has arrived. There we go. So, because I'm not going to do that myself. I'm too lazy for that. To check that out, so. Okay, I think now it's good. It was equal to -1, right? Yes. Okay. And it's global. Sorry, I keep like second guessing it, but yeah, I think we're good. Tiles. Throw it back in here. I'm gonna delete my old one here. Go to so yeah. So you can see it's not sending out a it's not putting any more fuel in because it's got 40k steam in there, so it's good to go. And you see it's not adding any more. Basically, this is all the fuel it has for water, and then it's got like 10k to work with for ion stream. So this is the other one I'm not exactly sure about if it's gonna have enough. I don't know if it's because if it has to go like really far away, like up to here, I'm not sure if that's enough for it to do it, but guess we'll see. Send it out. The aliens better be prepared. It's their turn to get probed. Yep. I just hoping there's enough navigation satellites and stuff for it, because it should have everything it needs. But we'll see once it gets here. We're testing two things here. We're testing to see if it gets to its destination without any problems. We're testing if I can deploy it. So, probed with lasers, accurate. But it's going. It's on a happy adventure. So. Time to destination. What's the time to destination? Let's see. It's 12 minutes, so. I'm already kind of looking at that ion stream, and I think that's not going to be enough to get it to go both ways. I'm going to need more ion stream in these for sure, I think. Just looking at these, this is actually the weakest factor of this ship right now. So I'm gonna have to give it some more fuel or whatever. I don't know where I'm gonna fit that in, but I think it used a little bit for the launch. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's okay. I think it used most of that to launch, if I had to think. That clock ain't ticking down, right? Yeah, it doesn't. I'm actually. Oh, do you know why it is? I know why it is. Where's it at? When the lasers go too much, they take power from the engines momentarily. That's why. It might be lacking an accumulator or something for storage. Yeah, I kind of want to have it. I would kind of want to have an accumulator on that, but I don't have the technology for that right now. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that would be the problem. Because it actually does have enough power, it's just, yeah, it doesn't have any of this stuff. And I also just realized I'm lacking in... I need a storage chest in these, I just realized. Because I can't just say, bring me lasers, and then disassemble some of the lasers. Or something. I can't do that. That was also a mistake on my behalf. Oops. I'm not sending it back, though. Even though it's, like, really close, I'm not sending it back. So that's two things we can improve right now that we can kind of fix up with this. Write it down for the next one so you don't forget, or just make the next one and fix that right now. That's the better solution. Why write down what you can do right now and fix it? So yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm probably just gonna, well, I don't know. I'm gonna probably have to send another ship to give it a storage chest, because I forgot that it needed that. Is there a reason why? What are all my construction bots doing? Oh, do I not have enough? I actually don't have enough platform for that. Interesting. I wonder what happened with that. That's probably the barrel, like showing its lack of barrel. No, it's making it again. Never mind. It's all good. I mean, this is not the most ideal situation, but you know what? It's fine. Because you have the memory of a goldfish? It is true. Just, oh, man. Sorry, I'm laughing at something else. I'm laughing at something else. No, I don't want to share with the rest of the class. Not yet, at least. Let's see. Actually, I can get this to be a little bit more better.
Do it.
Do it. can never argue with do it. Can I just do that? Yeah, I guess that works. So they're complaining about iron sticks for some reason. How did it ever run out? That's my question. I thought it was supposed to be like a pretty good ratio. It is. Oh, right, no, it's because I was screwing it up. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is one on the topic of being distracted as the blank data cards going? Yes. I wasn't paying attention to them. I mean, they're doing good. If you're talking about like the ones that make them from scratch, they're also fine too. They have a full advanced circuits, and yeah, I got plenty here, so that is not a problem anymore. It was a problem, and we fixed it pretty well. So let's see. Where's my ship list? There we go. Let's show. So apparently this one's called. I have the Based, this and Puffin. Puffin's the new one. Should we start naming these ships after chatters or something, or what? There you go. I'm gonna just call it 0Z. There you go. The 0Z. I know, keep going. So how's it going so far? Let's see. You get one after one. You get the broken one? Exactly. You should definitely take that as a slight to you, somehow. This is pretty good for water ice consumption as well. I'm very happy about how this is going. So,
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit!
you're a prototype, just so like real life people what? Yeah, there you go, see? And we're not very creative. You can be the one that's half finished, by the way, demons. Alright, and I have no more to make right now, so. There you go. So there it is, it's on its way. Thank you, McD3B. Thanks so much for following. Thank you. So this one's going pretty good. Makes sense, I'm half finished IRL as well. Again, don't read too much into it, I'm just naming ships here. I just need to name ships. So they was able to achieve 113 speed too. So yeah, it's about 5 minutes away from Lixivius orbit. So we'll see if it's capable of doing whatever with the last one, and then that's it. I'm gonna have to send a little rescue craft over with this one, but other than that, we're pretty good. We're pretty solid. I just need more spaceship platform, and then we can start looking for. We can start making probably energy science is what I want to make. I think. Yeah, we're back to this guy, so it's making science here. You're still waiting for this one, but I think I just finished astrometrics. No, I didn't. It's still that same data. That's the problem. But it was, you know what? It honestly was the data cards, but I can improve that by getting a better data card type. Where's it going to? Let me see. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's trying its best. This is something else, so. But I improved it. I realized what the issue with it was, and I improved it. It looks like it's already gone through a cycle too, so that's really good. What's interesting is, why did I... Huh. Oh, right, I only take out one-time scrap, because... Yeah, like this one is, for example, waiting, but I think it's waiting because it makes it way faster than it makes data cards, but I think the amount of data cards it makes is way outweighs it anyways. It's 3.7. So, I think that's why. Yeah, it's fine. I think I just didn't care. It was just like, it was gonna take as long as it needed to. That's fine. Those train ships ain't dicking them out? No, they're not. They're 100% not. Ore was backed up on Novice once again. Let's have a look. Alright, it looks like it's getting worse. We may need to do something about this. I did not expect this to get worse, actually. I expected it to get better. So, go figure. Let's do something like this. Is this the right? No, that's the wrong kind of. Sorry, I have to make sure I'm on the correct. When it's a ghost, I can't really tell which one it is. So. Yeah, this is one of the problems. Because for some reason I'm getting a lot of, I'm not sure why. Well, fuck. I can't get this to go over here either. Alright, one second. Go this way. There you go. For some reason I can't get this to properly line up anyways, but yeah. Yeah, this is just completely dead now, but that's life. That's what you do. It's not the only problem though. There's also copper. Oh, there's an iron and another one, and a coal. It's all the scrap we have in space, which is a lot, but yeah. We'll see if this lines up with it, but yeah. And there's my next rocket going out for that. They changed everything about core fragment mining ratios, or being a hot topic. When you say that, are you referring to in BZ, or are you referring to in like something else, or is it like like in SE.6? Because they've changed it in a few places. So I did not, like, by the way, I did not screw with it at all to the point where it would be overpowered. I'm doing whatever the mod wants. And I'm just taking advantage of what I see, is what I'm doing. So before anyone gets any ideas, no, my mod list is very pure, I assure you. I get a lot of ores out of it. Effectively, I don't have to actually mine most of this, which I love. I hate setting up outposts, so it just kind of works out in my favor in that way. So why does coal never come out of here? Because I think it's still doing titanium.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. But for anyone who doesn't know, so because I have BZ installed, normally core fragment mining gives you in like 0.6, it's like gives you like 5 plus like, I think like oil, water, and pyroflux. And when you add K2 to SC, you get rare metals plus mineral water on top of it. With very BZ, you get a few more things. You get wolframite, zircon, flake graphite, aluminum, and tin ore. And plus natural gas is what you get. So it literally doubles the amount of ores you get. It doesn't actually reduce the rest of them, which it probably should do. I'm not sure if it's a fault on BZ or if it's a fault on SC for not scaling it back, but I don't know. So we added a bunch of complexity to our game, essentially by adding a bunch of ores to it, but we actually reduced complexity by not having to do a lot of outposting. So we don't have any titanium, lead, wolframite, zircon outposts. The only things I really need is graphite and coal. And stone has absolutely no usage in this mod whatsoever right now. Usually you need it for chlorine, but you don't need it in this one because salt takes that over. To be fair, salt is not a part of very BZ. That's something added that was also part of the Brevin set, but that was not in that large mod set. If I could kind of rewind time, I'd probably remove salt. Although it does some interesting things to the circuit chain, so I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, that's kind of where we sit at with that. That was kind of what he was asking, is, did core fragments change? The answer is sort of. Yes. So we've effectively been just, like, sending, we've been making a lot of landfill and sending it to space to keep it going. We've been sending it to Caldas. Because we can't void it anymore, so what are we up to now? 5 capsules, that's 5 rockets that we sent up there, so... so there you go. Listen, an elegant solution to a not-so-elegant problem, okay? It's fine. Are my science going anywhere? Okay, so I think at this point, as long as Wixivius Iridite is broken too, and the probe ship has arrived. 1 second. Not Calidus, it was Wexivius. So it's here. It didn't actually use that much ion stream. I would feel safe about having like 2 more things of it. How much does that use up though? Actually, booster tanks use up like no space whatsoever. That's ridiculous. Probe. There you go. Saw that. Beacon. And get a requester chest and a provider chest. I did not realize that would not be in range, but I can move it, so it's fine. Oh, but this is what I thought would be an issue. This is what I knew would be a problem. It has nowhere to put these. Because it doesn't know how to put it back into buffers. Actually, can I just say 4? Yes, I can. Actually, never mind, I can do it. Okay, we're fine, don't worry about it. Because it overfilled it. Which is always a bit strange when it does that. And there you go. Get these going. Give it 10 probes. Satellites. Request from buffers. That's not what I expected that to be. Hold up a minute. That can't be prodded, can it? I didn't think I could prod that. Okay. So I give this as much speed as I can give it. So all it's going to do is just going to sit over here. It's going to explore this galaxy, then I send it back, send it somewhere else. That's it. Removing salt if it were so easy. I mean, I actually removed it mid-game because at least the core fragments, because they're worthless. I got rid of the patches because the minute you can get it from the water, they're not so good. Like I said, that one's like my least favorite mod because it's not exactly balanced. This one. This is the one that made it so stone became worthless in this. So I don't really like this one a whole lot. If I could, I would remove that, but I can't now. I'm too deep into this now that I have to do that. So what it should do is every time, there we go, launches. Let's go verify this works. Again, the whole reason we're doing this is we're exploring the galaxy, and this is a much cheaper version of that. Oswolf, there we go. There we go. We got an Iridite main. Hey, that's crazy. That's okay. We got our first candidate for a potential Iridite planet. Just like that. The only issue with it is there's no graphite on it. If there was graphite, this would be an absolute, we would take it. Like, literally the first planet we got was a really good candidate for it. I don't care. Oh, 7% solar, that's rough, man. That's kind of rough. You say you got too salty. It absolutely did. 100%. Basically, see, after the big overhaul where they added fissures, people had issues with how much ore produced on the ratios. Oh, you're talking about that. Sorry, demons. I'm in the middle of 3 things. I kind of read that a little bit late. So when I played 0.6, basically a year ago, I will fully admit I did nothing but whine and complain about the core fragments the entire time. But they're actually not as bad as you think. And that's actually going into part of my strategy, as you'd think here. Once you kind of know how they kind of work, they're actually not as bad. Scan a new planet. But why didn't it update there? Oh, well, now it did. So, look, a 9,000 radius planet in the system with Holmanite. But I wanted graphite too, which has a little bit, but not that much. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So my plan for this is I'm essentially going to take planets that are really big. So the way it works is it scales. I think I have them somewhere. 1 second. Yeah, I have a little core calculator here, right? So the way core fragments work now is that whoa, why is it so large? Let me just put it back to 100. So the way it works is it like scales at. So the more mining productivity you have, like the red line represents how many core fragments you get out of it. So the more productivity you have, the better you are. So 10 is probably a good number of what you'll have. But the thing that's really nice about it is like radius of the planet matters a little bit too, as you can see. So radius matters and mining productivity above all, but you can only control that so much because you're going to research it every time you get it. So more mining productivity is much better for core fragments, but also radius of the planet matters too. So you don't want to go to some crappy moon because then let's say you have like 100 miners or something. Let's go with like 100, right? You get 140 fragments. Opposed to like a really big planet, 100 miners is 421 fragments a second. So that's kind of what you want to do is you want to find the biggest planet that makes the most amount of sense you could go to. You're using elevators anyways, and you know that has its own downsides and upsides, but that's generally how it would go. Because the way it works is, and this is the most randomest thing in this game. If I look at my novice, right, and we look at the core seams I currently have, well, maybe I'll look at another planet I have. Let's look at like what's a planet I've explored already? Include planets. Let's go to Merrill, let's say. So you can see the core seams here, right? Notice how they're like really dense in the middle, and as you get further out, like over here, they're not so dense. So core seams in this work like based upon rings now. It's really strange, but the whole idea is like you're getting more core seams on a planet. Like the generation is the same no matter what the planet is. You get a lot of core seams in the middle of the planet. So like on a moon, you get a lot of core seams, but as you go further out, become less frequent is the whole idea. So what you kind of want to do, and this is kind of my opinion, but I mean, there's no right way to play it, but I want to go on a really big planet, so like really, really huge. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get the first inner couple rings. So you're basically squeezing as much as you can out of that, and you just ignore the outer rings, and you don't do them. So you go for like, I don't know, like 50 to 60 to maybe like 80. I'll see what I feel. Obviously, the more you get, the better, but it has, as you saw by this one, it's diminishing returns. No matter what, and this is where like the complaints kind of are, which I'm not sure why it has diminishing returns still. But I don't know. I trust in Arendel's choices to design this, and he made it logarithmic, so that's what I kind of feel is like you get the center rings kind of thing, and then you stop. You don't get any more. That's it. And if you want more, you go to another planet, and that's what I would do. So SE brain, exactly. I might go grab some coffee in a sec here. Kind of waiting for something to come up here, but I don't think anything's coming up right now. I can bring it up. All right, let me go get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. My coffee machine was complaining at me. But anyways, hopefully that explained it for you, Demons Dawn. I don't know, I kind of have to... We're gonna play it by ear and see what our system rolls, because we're kind of, we're doing a kind of a weird run where I'm not necessarily going for the win, I'm going for the memes. So, we're trying out some big planets for big radiuses. So when I see something like a 9,000 radius planet with holmium, I'm like, huh, that looks pretty good. The only problem with it is that the one thing that's kind of lacking is graphite. Graphite I do kind of need. So it has to either be accessible nearby, and I have to think about like, yeah, like maybe what I could do is I could say, I grab some graphite core fragments and bring it to the Holmonite planet, you know? Because it's a very short distance away. That is something I could do. I don't know. This actually might be a good candidate to do that. I also have to clear that planet. It's got 33% threat, but, you know. That's what I mean. I've already beaten SC.6, so it's more like, what kind of ultimate factory can we make that completely sustains itself off of core fragments? These are the questions I ask myself when I go to sleep. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing here. So that might actually be something I do. I might just go grab graphite core fragments. Even though it's a really crappy moon, it doesn't matter, because, like, I don't know how much I need. Like, for graphite, let's say I go and get, like, where's it at? Say we want, like one belt's worth, like 30. If we get it from core fragment processing like that, right? And put some beacon in there. That's like, I don't know, it's like 28 core fragments a second, and for that planet here... which one was it? It was Lich, right? Yeah. We're gonna have to clean the biters off of it, but maybe that's actually just perfectly fine. I like big planets that I cannot lie, I know. Like, these core seams have a mining time of 145 and a yield of 137. So again, going back to my fancy graph here. So 145, I got it over here. Well, it's 1425, that's what it is. That's the mining hardness. They say, like, 10 productivity. The planet is... good old Lich. It's a waterless moon of... questionable size. 1800, right? So you go down to 1800, right? And let's say there's only, like, 20 core fragment miners on it, right? Let's say I fit 25 on there. I go ham, right? That's 95 core fragments a second, and I was just looking at this, and I need 28 to sustain one belt. So maybe it just works. Like, maybe that's fine. Like, we're just utilizing whatever's in our system, right? To its full potential, so... I feel like this is kind of the gameplay that maybe Randall intended, is for you to kind of mess around and try out some things like this, you know? That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's pretty cool that you could get that to go like that. So, you know, that's probably all the graphite we need. This is actually probably a very good candidate for Holmonite then. So, because I know for a fact one of the biggest problems we're gonna have is biological science specs. Because right now, per second, it wants 8.5k fluid a second for whatever reason. So, which is like, how many wagons is that? That's like almost almost 0.3 of wagons a second. Sells 50 sheets. Yeah, it's probably the gameplay Randall intended. What cheats, huh? What cheats, I ask you? That's like, dude, that's like 20 wagons. That elevator's gonna be bustling.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, I know. What cheats, I ask? I know it's a silly question, but you know. Dude, this needs a lot of sulfur too. What's eating all the sulfur in that as well? Bro, what uses all that sulfur? 65, no, it's 265. So some of it is epoxy. Oh, that's mostly from productivity module level 2s. So, wait, cheats you don't have, exactly. I'm looking for more. I'm always on the lookout. This is a pretty cool system though. I like this one. But yeah, I wanna have it continue to go, so we'll improve it slightly as we go. I may not have actually copied it properly with everything here. Get some storage chests. So we just do that. Was there something else I wanted to do? I don't remember. It was just storage chest, right? That's all we needed. I think I was also planning on putting more ion stream in here, but I don't know. It only really matters for this one that's really far away. But maybe I'll find for an extra by then, who knows. I'm just wondering where I could even put them to begin with. I kind of didn't leave myself a whole lot of space, you know. Maybe I'll just put it like down here or something, or something other. Yeah, maybe that's all I'll do. It doesn't support moving. Let me figure out what else I can do here. An accumulator? Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? I mean, I could just put down 2 accumulators like right here. I'm just not sure if this actually has the output for it, because the output is 600 kilowatts. The holmium accumulator is much better, but we don't have any of those, and we have to do research for it. I could just go into the research for it, and then I'd have it, you know. That might be what the best solution here is. This is also pretty good. Okay, that works out. I really would like the you kind of have me at I want the accumulators now. I really like those. Maybe we'll just do a quick run into. Is there anything else we get at that level of tech? I don't know. I was kind of hoping to just send a whole bunch out. I didn't really want to wait for another level of tech, but to be honest, we're kind of stockpiling ship flooring and stuff, so maybe we'll do it. Do we have bat metal today yet? If I say yes, will we not play it? Nah, I don't mind it. You also want storage on the ships? Oh, you got the other problem? Yeah, I have the storage on the ships. I gave them the chest already. They have it in there already. There it is. I just put one storage chest. You know what the real problem is? Oh god, guys. Oh god. You guys are not gonna be. Well, I don't know why I'm saying you guys. It's my fault, my problem. But yeah. So the next level of material science pack creates 177 scrap per second. So we lost, boys. God. All right. Yeah, we got a problem. No, it's not. No, that's actually not even that much. It's less. It's more than this. It's 425 scrap a second, which means there's going to be 12 wagons a minute of just scrap, nothing but scrap for days. We lost. We absolutely lost. I forgot that these are the really bad ones. We are super lost. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I could do to improve this, but I don't think there is. I mean, there's contaminated cosmic water, but that's like, whatever, who cares? How many belts of, let's see, 1 second. Yeah, that science is mostly just all that is. 64 recycling facilities. What do I do? I guess I just have to make a recycling facility for it. Don't worry, it's 50 iron ore, 50 copper ore, 50 stone, 25 rare metals. But you got this good news and all that. We get to the next level of belts, though. Is that the science where you crash trains together? Yes, it is. It is. And that's why I kind of didn't want to do that, because I would need to make enough scrap processing. We're going to definitely need, like, a new scrap area or something, because this is not enough. If I need 54 of them, fuck me, man. Yeah, we definitely have some problems. That's a lot of scrap, though. I'm just trying to think of anything else I can do to improve it. Can someone tell me what VBZ is? I can't seem to place it, thanks. It's in the mod list, but in a nutshell, what it is it adds all these ores right here. So you can see I got iron, copper, coal, stone, uranium. That's your typical vanilla stuff. Rare comes from K2. VBZ just adds a lot of ore and ore processing. So it's like titanium, lead, wolframite, zircon, flake graphite, aluminum, and tin. And also natural gas is part of that too. So it means that you have to have like a very large amount of essentially ore processing as a part of your game. So I'm noticing I don't have enough pyroflux here, but you know, we'll look at that in a second. That's essentially what it is. It's just all these ores that I have here. So if you actually look at my map, you can see like there's a ton of them. So I can see like these are all places where there's some lead, natural gas is over there, tin ore all over the place. So it swaps out some stuff that make it so that like trying to think, like some of the recipes change up a little bit. So there's aluminum plates now with the assembling machines, for example. Belts require aluminum and single cylinder engines, things like that. So yeah, no problem. Makes the game very broad, yeah. Very bullzit. I like that. Very bullzit. Alright, what am I gonna do now? I'm just thinking. So we want to hop into this guy. Trying to think of anything else I want to do with that. We're definitely going to make a really good, really solid speed module place for this, though. What I'll probably do is I'll probably give it a... trying to think of the best system in order to get this to unload and load faster. I don't know, I'm thinking if I need 54, I should just put down... Well, actually, I don't actually need 54. Hold up a second. Maybe I'm going a little bit, maybe I'm going a little bit too hard in the, with stuff for it, so... Okay, never mind, it's 56. To process 509 scrap a second. Yeah. It's a lot of scrap, guys. Trying to think of the best system for it, but I guess it's just a couple stops here. It's like this stop has 16 of them, so it's like... Or two. It's like 4 stops of just nothing but recycling. But that's fine, because I remember having a lot before as well, so... I know I might as well make it a scrap DK facility. I'm realizing that now. These ones also have a bit of an issue, but that's more because I think it's sharing over here. Yes, it is. We should just do both. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna make a dedicated scrap place. Currently, I'm just gonna continue to just have rockets deal with it, but it's gonna get real interesting later on. I'll say that much, because I have to do something separate for some of these rockets. Where's my little station here? The density of scrap is so crap. Why not recycle on site? Because I don't know why. Because I want to send it down in a rocket, I think. It's more that I'm trying to think of how... Okay. The fundamental problem is we have so much ores coming out of it. I usually centralize it, but I'm not sure if I want to do that in this case. I'm thinking about it. Because it's you get so much ore out of it to begin with, and it's like you wanna send that back down to the planet, or send it to your primary resource processing location at least. That's the plan in theory, anyway. The thing that's really interesting about BZ is it gives you so much of it to begin with, because there's no way I have like I'm never gonna use 50 stone. Because I want it to all go in one singular rocket. And you can't, like, I don't want to have, like, well, okay. When you think about... If I go, like, wagons per minute, let's say, right? See, currently it's 15 scrap wagons per minute, but it's, like, 3, 4.5, like, about 5.2, 8.2, and let's say 9. And then plus you have the heavy oil on top of it. So like it's only about like it's only reducing the density by about half. This is not actually typical for base SC. Base SC makes it a bit more worth it, but BZ just essentially adds all this stuff to it is what it does. So really you're actually not really saving anything, I'm gonna say. Also I think my mic is clipping a little bit, I don't know why. I don't think you're actually saving as much as you think. At least not in BZ. I do agree with it on the other point, though. Whoops, I just absolutely destroyed that. 1 second. Sorry. But I get your point, though. Let's try to take some of this with me. Because we don't actually need all this. Your inventory is full. So you claim. Okay. I'm gonna go put this on the stand. Unclip your mic, Mike. It's not a clip, it's a actual mic with a stand. It's a... I don't know what they're called. They're microphones, I don't know. Let's go with that. But yeah, I don't think there's any, like, thing you can really do for the density here. It sucks, and that's all there is to it. It's just something you have to manage. And I do agree with it on site if it were not BZ. BZ, I think, adds too many. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. I want to put recycling down. There it is. Recycling. This is something I knew I'd have to do at some point, so... I think actually it's better to look at this one. Yeah, these are fine. Iridite is broke. It actually might be done, the rocket over here. Where's it at? I could probably send it back now from Lixivius. No, it's still launching them, but I don't think there's anything else to discover here. Yeah, I'll just let it do it all the way. I don't really care. Sorry. I was looking at that one for a second. I was wondering what I should do. 1, 2... It's actually supposed to be this one. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. We're fine, don't worry. It's all good. Good stuff. Worthless rare metals. I'm not gonna bother with that, though. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured this would be. So this is gonna be my lovely new scrap recycler, I guess. I guess. Alright, let me go get this going over here. I kind of want to try and compact that a little bit more, but I'm not sure if I can. Well, no, I actually can. 1 second. I can do something like... I believe I can just do this, right? So we're about to find out, because I'm doing this anyways. No, I don't think I can, because there's not enough space on this side. Never mind. A little bit too optimistic. A little bit too optimistic. Yeah, my inclination was just to have it go... I mean, I could kind of put it towards the side or something, maybe. I don't actually need 2 for this, I just need 1. I don't know. I think I'm putting too much thought into this right now, and when it doesn't actually need that much thought. Let's just shut off our brain and do it, actually. 1 second. Just do that. This is probably just as good. There you go. Brain turn off, and just do this. That works out. What I'll do is I'll do it just for the other side, and then I gotta pull a bunch over here, and that's it. It's like that. So I need a lot of these guys, so we're gonna have to make several stops for this, and it's just gonna all have to go into a rocket, and then we should be good. Files. Oh. Alright, and then whatever it needs down here, and give it a nice beacon. So part of me is like, I should just put it up here, but on the other hand, I kind of don't need it to be there. And I can't exactly, it has to be, there has to be a belt on the outside here as well, so I don't have a choice there. Maybe it can be on the outside then. You know, I think no matter what, it doesn't quite line up, so. I dislike several things about this. I don't know, I have space over here, so I might as well use it. Okay, and then just give it a... little thing over here. Alright. That should probably be fine. And then I'll just give it a nice belt on the outside and that's it. Does that hook up? No, of course not. Why would that happen? 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. Alright, there we go. Does the same thing on the other side and that's it. Did I run out of loaders or what? Oh, they're busy with this thing. Man. Alright, I'm gonna give it like it's clearly needs some rare metals there, so give me a sec. I'm gonna go. They're trying to fill it up somewhere there. Oh god, no. That was not the one I want to have. Whatever. That's not the one. It's this one. I hate it when rockets crash so much, but you know, what can you do? that one. That's part of SC. That's why we're trying to go away from them really hard. I'm not sure if we need rare metals for something else. Hey, don't request anymore. That's it. Better research safety practices. I mean, it's all a matter of probabilities, and we launched so many rockets that the probability of one crashing is very, very high. That's the thing. Is like, it's how many rockets do we launch? Where are they at? It generally will not do anything. I've never seen it improve to the point where it's any substantial, and we're on a science multiplier. So, which one's the information right there? Like, we've launched 3,000 cargo rockets. So I've done a couple of upgrades for it already. So cargo loss, I'm up to 4. So that's not entirely untrue, but it's still probabilities. It does not raise as much as you think, because it's like we're at level. Oh, actually no, we're at level 8. Never mind. It says 4 of infinity, but we've actually done the 8 levels. So every level after this is like 2,500. So. The thing I did do was I did do a lot of the cargo reclamation stuff for cargo units, but the rest of it's like, I don't know, man. We're right now we're fuddling with numbers, and yeah. That is not something that can necessarily go and work out all that well. They all still went? Yeah, no, I know. There's not much you can do. They just crash, and that's the reality. And they crash more frequently the more rockets you have, so. To me, the best thing is to actually just not have rockets. To get rid of as many as we can. You do that, you solve it, so. So it might skip half and make up context, or did not read that out loud this time? I think I made it up. Wasn't that thing with Apollo that had a 90 to 95% chance not to blow up? No, I just didn't read that one. I read better safety practices. They all still went. I read safety practices. I kept talking about that. Sorry. What? I'm being gaslit. My friend. I did read that. I keep getting accused of this stuff. Why do I keep getting accused? I can have... Yeah, that's fine. These accusations. Let's do this one. I didn't make up anything. One, two, three. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. I'll put them in here. Gaslighting. How's you not reading stuff, me gaslighting you? This is not the US where that argument works. Listen, it is to me, okay? Listen, that sounds awfully anti-freedom, okay? I'm just saying. This is the wrong kind of scrap reclaimer. I don't want to make landfill, I want actual ore, because I love ore. This one, there it is. Are you kidding me? On just one side, they don't work. Okay, whatever. The one side where I had them going. Whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, even though I'm worrying about it. There we go. So I have a new plan to teach me Americans the metric system, and AR-15 apparently is 1 meter long. We just have to get the measure stuff in ARs first. Ah, yes. How many ARs are in a mile? That's the question. Oh, I don't have any more, oh shoot. I don't have any more platform. I think I used it all. I may have to go grab some more. So I need 4 of these stops. That's generally what I need. And how much does it make? Let's see. That's like, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1, and... Okay, so this is all in all one transfer belt. I'm surprised the numbers lined up so well, actually. That can't be an accident. Is it a percentage chance? It is a percentage chance. Oh, that makes that worse. Oh, shit. I hate lottery systems. Damn it. Okay, yeah, so this is the average, is what that is. That is not an actual real number. So it's better to just assume all the time it's gonna be really dumb, and I'm gonna have way too much coming in. All right, yeah, we have a problem, boys. Maybe we get some more platform. BBZ, very BZ. That's what it is. It's adding a bunch of those ores, but yes. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Destroyed by life, man. The funny thing is, Americans don't use Imperial either. They made their own special version. Do they not? I would not know anything about other units of measurement. It's really sad we never did use the nuclear stuff, but I'm not sure if we're going to have a use for it later. I don't know, I think I'm just going to beeline for beaming, and that's how I'm going to go to other planets. So. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to beam. The US pint is different from an American pint. Pint. You know, you see, they would take it more seriously if they liked beer as much as the Europeans did, apparently. Because a pint is extremely important for Europeans. Oh, you drink mostly whiskey? Well, you don't drink a pint of whiskey, do you? But if you do, that's pretty based, actually. Honestly. I'm not sure in the UK you call beer. I mean, Guinness is beer, I think. Is it not? Am I wrong on this? Someone has to back me up. So what, a 0.7 liter bottle takes like 2 to 3 days? But you don't have a pint a day, that's my point. See, when you're British, you go into the ye old pub, and you go and talk about how you want, oi, get me a pint of beer, mateys, or something. Actually, I kind of switched to pirate, but, you know, I think it fits still. And then, and then you get your pint of beer or whatever. And that's the lower. I want to give this a bit more space here. Pirates of the British. Alright. We got lubricant for these ones. I'm putting this up here on purpose just so it's a little bit out of the way. Gonna go hook up these ones. Oh, nice. These all fit together. That's awesome. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful storage chest. All right. I'm not sure what the condition will be for that, so we'll say decider on that. If everything is below, let's see. I actually only need scrap, so I'll just make sure it says just scrap, just in case I have a mixed train, which I do have them sometimes. It's really easy for me just to add that prematurely. So it's like 96 times, I think 16 chests. Yep. So, and it's times 50. So in order to say we have enough for a train, it needs to be, there's 40 stock sizes in the wagon times 8 wagons. So I guess it's under 60,000 or something, I guess. Sure, why not? I'll go 50,000. Just to give it a lot of ways to go. There you go, and there we are. I'm not going to give it anything yet. I'll name it after the fact. So I still have a little bit to do here, so... Pirates of the British? I don't know. For some reason, just I was imitating a British accent, and it just sounded like pirates to me. I don't know why that happened. I'm sorry. It just that's how I am. I can't control this. The pirate accent just comes out for no reason. I'm not very good at imitating things. Shiver me maples. There you go. You did the Canadian pirate now. There you are. We're all even now. We're all good. Inserters. Do I need 1 or 2 inserters for this guy? Only 1. Okay, that's all fine. So I want to sacrifice 5k points on this ultra. Are you out of points? Can't be out of points. There's an infinite supply of points. You can't be out of them. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Alright, and then this cuts across. I still have absolutely no idea what to do with heavy oil. I guess I'll just have it go through here or something, I guess. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen. Alright, is there anything else I want to do with this guy? I'm just trying to think here. The logic looks pretty good. I'm gonna put it into a rocket probably somewhere, but that's it. Oh, it's gonna need something like that too. I'm like, so if there's, let's say I make 4 of these stops times 2, I guess like 8 belts or something? Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. I don't, it shouldn't make that much of anything, but we'll see. I'll put it like over here or something, and I need more stuff here. Is Pat still here? Pat! Pat, someone wants you. He probably is listening, he probably isn't reading. I know how Pat works. He's listening for me to say bad things about him, which is most of the time. Pat understands me. Yeah, I'll put this over here. Okay, maybe he's not here, never mind. I know he's in and out all the time. I need to check if the Anger Song over the line is for redeem. I understand, I understand. But Pat has once again disappointed everybody. Alright, I think these are good. I can now send these over. I know there's one little piece there. I can't do anything about that. Fix it. I will. I will. I will. There you go. It's fixed. We're just trying to make some really good scrap management, okay? Let's see. That's also good. It's going to become really important to get the upgraded version of the belts once we get to the bottom there. Science not going. Iridite is... Oh, right. My iridite's broken, too. I forgot about that. What happened with this one? I mean, I got a lot of iridite available, but... Why did it stall? No Canton exchange beads. Oh god, sulfuric acid again. I'm seeing a recurring theme here of no sulfuric acid. This one is a lead issue. Oh yeah, that would be... Right, I had a bunch over here, but I can't exactly bring it over there, so... Lead. I got lead ore. There's no lead ingots? I thought I had a lead ingots rocket. 1 second, where's the lead going? Oh, something happened to my lead. Let's figure it out. Oh, we never made a lead rocket. Weird. And we have a problem with it over here too, so it's not the only place that's kind of borked. It's vulcanite though. I was kind of hoping vulcanite. I actually have a bunch of blocks here. It probably crashed. No, it's right here. But it's only 6K. Hold up. I think it crashed and I just got mad at it or something, I don't know. It sounds like me. Vulcan, because I have so much around here, so but it's not exactly tolerant of being able to get moved around like that, so there we go. I put some back in. And it should be able to do it. Yeah, because it's 20K in the network, so that's basically a rocket that got screwed up at some point, so. Because if I look at this is the one that's going all the way down here, but just never made it here because, you know, reasons. That works out. They'll do their thing. Did Mike Track emote not play properly? Did not. I feel like this is always a bait to get me to play it again, because I'm always curious about that. No, it played. There it is. You got Mike Track. No, it did play, I think. I don't know how behind the stream we are, but I don't know. It played. It played. I can see it. The sounds were broken before, but I fixed that recently, so... let me go get some more stuff here. It does. Man, I've got to retire that one too at some point. Ooh. Guys, you don't even know the plans I have. The plans I have. And when I say I'm going to retire something, it's because I'm literally adding something better, so... Literally adding something better. Whenever that happens. On that fabled day. Got Mike tracked. Don't need you, don't need you. Oops. Alright, I'm not sure if I can get this to go this way. Does 9 work? Oh yeah, that totally does. Cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move these guys around a little bit. Why is that one? Oh, because that's over there. So these handle these three, these handle these three, and then I just need one more over here. Alright, works out. You effing hate Rogers. I assume you're talking about the lovely ISP. I hate them too. That's why I don't use them. The lovely Canadian ISP. Alright, so just to tell you how bad Rogers is, for anyone who isn't Canadian doesn't know, alright? So imagine Australian internet, imagine it's only half as worse. So that's how bad it is, it's pretty bad. So, there you go. It's the best thing I can say. Sorry Australia. But no one quite takes the cake on bad internet quite like Australia does. Half is about worse, so twice as good? I guess so, yeah. I guess it's actually accurate. You're correct. There you go. You got it correct. Just to make it more confusing. Just to make it even more confusing. But literally nothing beats the Australians for a terrible internet. Well, nothing at all. Our good old friends with the kangaroos. They definitely have the worst one. Actually, I don't think it's actually the Australian ISPs necessarily, although they're partially to blame. It's the back network providers or something. They make it really expensive for no reason whatsoever. If you want to like a more true and not so memey explanation for that one, that's why. But that one's still a really strange one. Do I have probe rockets here? Probe. That also is a bit slow, isn't it? Well, this one's about ready to go, but I'm like, you know, if it's not launching anymore, I don't think I want it to go anymore. You know, I put way too much in here. Well, it can divide that out. That's fine. This thing is definitely done without a doubt. I'll just get rid of it. Sorry, this thing's definitely done. Like if I look at the system here, it's not grabbing anything else, so it's for sure done. I may have overdone it. This is way too many planets. Like this is what, 4, 6, that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I gave it the ability to launch like 36 rockets. Or not even, no, a lot more than that. Like it's like 50 something. So probably not my finest hour, especially with the fact I don't exactly have a whole lot of materials for that. Let's see. What's even weirder is it got here on the one uranium fuel cell. It actually sustained itself the entire time. Where's my rocket control units or whatever they're called? I would say no reason, and the reason is kind of obvious. What's the reason then? If it's so obvious, sir. Actually, I don't know what the... Well, I mean... Okay, fine, greed, that's the reason, but still. Because it is kind of obvious, isn't it? Money! Right. Listen, I don't know about you, Samrock, but I like money too. Money is nice. You say money doesn't buy happiness? I think they're wrong. Money is like iron in the factory. They always buy happiness. It's actually terrible advice. I'm memeing right now, by the way. Don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna need another... Well, no, I can get the rest in there. That'll be fine. Clearly, I did not need all this. I don't know why I had this. Who knows? Okay, let's just say this rocket is complete overkill for what we're doing. So... Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to go back in, and then I think I can take it away. So we're gonna go back to Novice Orbit, I think, right? I thought I would have a couple rockets to send out at this point, but I probably should send them on their merry way. And also, I should also, another thing I just realized that it's missing, a very important thing it's missing, I have to set the speed up for these. Because we want to go fast and not slow. Okay. Mike at B&W is not happy, it's misery. Tell me about it. All too well. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna delete these. 15 of that, and satellite 15 of that. We really don't need so many of these. Actually, there's a 40, whatever, sorry, 48, right? So, sorry, that's the wrong number. Because I actually have way more space to work here, with here than I would have thought. Okay, give it some uranium to go. Because I could start sending this out. This is probably way too much ion stream too. I don't know. I'll just retrofit my other one. I could probably have like 2 or 3 ships gallivanting around the universe exploring everything, so, you know. And I wish I knew where Fornestra was right now. That'd actually make this a lot easier, but maybe I should assume I'm going to have that later. So I'll do all the close ones first. Let's see, 10 and 10. We can raise this a little bit. Let's say 14 and 14. Give it a few more, and then I think I can just send it out. Oh, I remember I was gonna give it accumulators. I could just give it I'll just give it the crappy accumulators. I don't think this is gonna help, but we'll try it out, cause, you know, I'm also gonna get rid of that one. Actually, no, I'm not going to. I changed my mind. I think these are not gonna really do much, but, you know. For some reason I thought my power was flickering, but it was me, it was my flashlight. Alright. Where should I send it next? Let's have a look. Astromore. No, let's go to Capellius. Let's go there first. I probably should have done like alphabetical order or something, but, you know, I didn't do that. There's nothing else I wanted, I think, as a part of this, right? No. I'll just keep that there, I don't mind. Capellius, go. Yeah, 358 is what it going to. So, place down any of the storage chests, or are you just gonna have them in storage? I'm just gonna keep them in storage. I can place them down later. Because if I place them down now, then what will happen is the bots will put stuff in there while it's still docked. That's why I'm not putting it down right now. I'm just thinking ahead to that eventuality where it will be a problem. By the way, we have no material testing packs. I wonder why. Graphite. Graphite, I did not give you permission to not have enough of it. Why do you not have enough of it? I guess that's why. Graphite is kind of crazy in just the sheer amount that you need. It's really funny. I just always find that funny. Not a haha funny, but look how dumb this is. I need to make a lot of it kind of funny. It's not actually that dumb, it's fine. There you go. That's what I'm gonna do for it. I'm gonna just have them pick up a bunch and then send them out. Alright. By the way, Mike, that's what I bought today. Was it a mini? It was a mini. I feel like me saying that is actually more insulting for some reason. I don't know why. Kabazani. Oh, good, good. Good choice, good choice, good choice. Excellent choice. We were talking about sausages yesterday. Actually, that sounds way worse than it actually was. Because especially when I'm playing the space exploration game with a bunch of really sketchy looking really sketchy looking things half the time. Didn't have my things up. That's a good one. Dude, I want to go get some actually. Okay, so when I lived in Ontario, you want to know the worst thing, Nisha? I lived in Ontario for a while, and there was this lovely Polish, like kind of Slavic, like supermarket that you go to called Starski's. And if you live in Ontario and you don't go there, shame on you, but it was actually really good, and we don't have an equivalent here where I live. I mean, I live in the middle of nowhere, but even when I lived in the middle of like the city, there was nowhere I could go. You just go to like a small mom and pop's like Polish thing where like they're like screaming at each other and like in Polish or something, and then that's it. That's all we get here. Time to make your own. I'm not that entrepreneuric. I just like to complain about things. I don't want to put actual effort in, but yeah. That's what we have. So that was like the most amazing place. I never found an equivalent. I was really sad. I kind of wish there was an equivalent. Alright. Scrap, scrap, scrap. And what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to make this one not have a limit anymore. It will go here now. It's a lot of polls around London and Toronto. I know. I'm always weirded out, like, why are there none in, there's not enough in, Canada, or at least in British Columbia. I mean, more because British Columbia, where I live, is, like, more, there's a lot of British people here. I'll say that much. There's a lot of Brits. Apparently that's where a lot of the British people come to when they immigrate, but that's it, so that's all we got. But man, I just want a nice Polish deli. That's all I want. I need it. Need it. It'd be good though. Alas, we do not have that. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this across the pond or whatever, because it's like... I just need to hook up... Do I have heavy... Oh my lord, this is getting worse. This one goes here, and it prioritizes that one. I wanna input priority the other one, actually. Luckily we shouldn't actually need that anymore, because I'm now diverting it to another place. But that's not to say it's not gonna be a problem anymore, because it's definitely gonna be a problem. Starsky Mississauga has great Slavic mustard. I know, right? Cyclo knows what I'm talking about. It's so good. It's that I love. We don't have a place like that here, like in BC. When I moved to BC, I was like one of the first things I looked for. I'm like, is there like a Starsky's equivalent? And I'm like, no. I'm like, fuck. Somehow I live the. There's so much stuff that I want to get that's like that I used to get from there, and I'm like, there's nothing there and nothing here. Such is life. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't think I'm staying too long in this province anyways. I think I'm gonna be heading out somewhere else. For other reasons. Yeah, so no, simply because I can't get Polish sausage. That's the only reason. Gotta pack up and move. Nah. I came here for the nice weather, but I'm leaving for the lack of everything else. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Sausage puns are the worst. I fucking hate you. And also, you can stay. Don't worry. That was actually pretty good, actually. I do like that, actually. My girlfriend grew up in Canadian London, actually, before his London moved back here with him. Yeah, that was... London, Ontario isn't that bad. It's better than Mississauga. I grew up in Mississauga. Mississauga sucks. Oh, it went right through all the stuff. Nice. They're just waiting for, scrap now. Okay, good stuff. So we now have the capacity for scrap. I do need to make fluid, though. I'm surprised that didn't copy that. Why did it not copy that? Who knows, because it's working over there, so... It only needs like 5k fuel anyways, it's really cheap. Oops. Alright, we're all good to go. I shouldn't need any more than this. I still have enough space to put like 1 or 2 more in if I need to, but I don't think I need to at the moment, so... But we do have that power. We got the power... to make terrible design decisions. Okay, let's go do... Let's go now called Bangladesh. Oh, that's funny because it's true. Good old Bangladesh. Oh. Yeah, Mississauga sucks, I know. The drivers of Mississauga and Brown give me heart attacks, yeah. Well, I keep talking about like how I learned to ride a motorcycle here, and I would never do that in Ontario because I think I would just get run over by someone, and that's it. That would be the end. I kind of don't want to be run over by somebody. Where's my scrap? Okay, so we are working on this fella right now. Redite is still broken. Oh, did I? You know what? I never quite looked at this, did I? If I had to guess, I'm probably looking for a Redite. Yeah, right here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna greatly increase the amount of lead we bring through there, and then good old Bangladesh. My brown friends would always like. I would always talk to them about like the driving and stuff. They talk about how they went back to Pakistan, and like literally the driving there is bigger car goes first. That's what they would say. I don't know why that was like the funniest thing to me. Yes, yeah, we have a system. It's called bigger car goes first. Why would you want to get run over? You wouldn't even get to the U.S. compensation. You just get made. It's true. That's precisely the reason I don't have a motorcycle to go there. I was thinking at some point of like, oh, it would be a really nice trip to go across Canada on my bike, right? And you just like, you know, you just kind of take your time, just casually go across the entire country, right? You know, that sounds great, except for the fact of you eventually have to hit Ontario, and you eventually have to go on those 400 series highways, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Because people don't even pay attention to you when you're in a car. Imagine being on a bike. Just gonna get my ass burged into all the time. I think if I ever did do it, I would just go like the minute I got into like into the city, I would stay off the highway. I think that's what I'd do. Also click the link. Which link? Oh, that one? Fine. 1 second. Let me put on my other monitor. I don't trust it. It's got a DE on it. Oh, there you go. That's nice. It's not quite the Kabasa what's it called? Me and Nisha were just talking about. Like, thanks for showing me such a detailed mod list. I've looked through it. I've spotted several useful ones I haven't heard of, bookmarked them for later. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. My mod list, I like to think, is particularly crafted for, you know, mostly like just quality of life stuff. But you know, sometimes Yeah. It's good. It's nice. Thank you so much though for the compliment. I put a lot of time into it. And a lot of it's not just me, it's also a lot of other people just suggest things to me and I go install it, you know. I feel like this should have something. And thank you Kazaros for following. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna send this rocket out to Kothar. Probably have it for cheaters, you say. Exactly. I mean, that's the meme. It's every time I install a mod, it's a cheat. Any mod whatsoever. Doesn't matter what it is.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I don't even have that one. Naisha understands me. Naisha understands me. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna go work on this guy. Mechanical facility, thermodynamics, mechanical. So we need a bit of blank data cards. Is there anything else in this? Mat testing packs. Oh yeah, did I ever fix the belt over here? Let me just double check it. Well, that's a new one. For the first time since I've put this together, I have, it's completely stalled, because immersorite crystal. Okay. That's a separate issue that I will have to solve next. Where's it at? That's these guys. They do not have immersorite sulfide. I refuse to believe that they're always going into this, but actually I can believe that. How much do they make? Let's see. Huh. It says it only uses 76. Oh, you know what probably happened? It's probably a fresh rocket. Oh yeah. Oh boy, that is a fresh rocket. That goes through this really fast. Okay, that's kind of wild. We have to fix that up a little bit. Yeah, we got a lot to work with here. Let's see. Flesh rocket. No, you misheard me. Fresh rocket. It's fresh. Fresh out of the dryer. But I have to add a buffer for it because otherwise it won't work, so. Flesh rocket. I actually like that better. 1, 2. Alright, that should do that. I have to do this because it has to have like an in-between system for it. The other problem is that I actually don't know if I have enough, yeah, that's kind of what I thought this would be. We are kind of running out of crush now. And I only have 3 belts that were going into it. I'm taking like 4, but I have another place I'm grabbing it from now, so. But we have it on our other planet, Shu. Shu has a bunch. Assuming, of course, that the rocket does have the ability to launch. Which it does not, because there's not enough fuel in there. What happened to my fuel, my friends? Everything is good except for light oil. What happened to light oil? I probably hate this. No, not petroleum. Excuse me? You know, we may not actually use petroleum here at all, I just realized. Well, we got gas, so. Get a pump over here. Gas. Kinda need to take that. There we go. Flesh Rock reminds me of I watched Flesh Gordon with the mate thinking it was an actual film. You have an interesting friend. I have my doubts that that's a real film, but you know. Does reducing a planet's threat to 0 mean no more biter meteors can spawn? I don't know how the biter meteor works. So it doesn't, but you can't... So on a biter meteor planet, it will never reduce to 0, it will reduce to 1%. but biter meteors can still spawn. So as long as you have like a rock solid, like meteor defense system, then you'll have no biters then, because they'll always be shot down. I put like 40 meteor defense cannons up. That's usually what I do in those situations. But yeah, no, you can't actually have it go down to 0% on a biter meteor planet. It will only go to like 7%. But it won't spawn meteors. Sorry, it won't spawn meteor. It won't spawn nests on the planet, so you can like trim it or do whatever you want with it. It just, yeah, it's just the other stuff is something you have to do something with. It's a little weird how it works. Petroleum. Oh yeah, checking the Universe Explorer. Some planets have a biter or meteor hazard. Yes. So yeah, you can't get that. You can't get that down to 0 ever. Well, there's a way you can get it down to 0. You can shoot a plague rocket at it, but I wouldn't do that because that has other problems. So we got plenty of this guy. I probably need more fuel than this. There you go. Just trying to get it to use up all that power here. Sure thing. I plague rocketed Novice Gaming. I mean, Novice deserved it. Okay. But you don't want to do it to a planet that you're using Vitamelage for, because that kills the Vitamelage. Oh yeah, spoiler by the way. But I assume if you're in here, you don't really care about spoilers, because we're kind of at a stage in the game where where it doesn't matter. I don't think there's, honestly, it's an automation game. I don't think there's really many spoilers to be had, actually, but that's just my opinion. There's not much I can tell you. I can tell you probably other things, but yeah. People get so defensive. Nah, spoilers for SC are hilarious, yeah. I don't know, it's to each their own, I guess, is kind of my my take on it is. I don't really deem this as like a spoiler-rific game, so there's just many ways of solving different problems. That's what it really comes down to. Not like it's a story-driven game, so the blueprints are spoilers. Yeah, exactly. But everyone's different. Everyone's different. So I don't want to make fun of anybody. It's just like everyone's different, you know. So that's why I said, like, if you're in here, you're watching like my particular way of solving the problems put forth or whatever. So, but I doubt very much that anybody's gonna do what I'm doing, just because it's really dumb. So it's not. I'm not playing for efficiency. I'm playing for fun, like to like do things like this. It looks pretty. That's all it really comes down to. It looks pretty. But yeah, if I was making like a very UPS efficient base, it would look very different, I can assure you. I can assure you on that. You promised us YouTube guides for his playthrough. It's not a guide, as it would be just like a sort of like a breakdown of what I did and what I learned, because there's a lot of technical stuff associated with what we learned about how to optimally make the system work. But yeah, spaceships are definitely not what I would call very friendly on UPS though. If you want friendly on UPS, you just do rockets and you stay in Caldas. But it's also the least fun way of playing it, so that's why we're not doing it. You just want to spread his train ship design? Exactly. So if you have like a toaster from like the, I don't know, from like the early OOs or something, then yeah, I probably wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do the setup kind of thing. But you don't need exactly like a super powerful computer either. You can make it work with a lot of other stuff too. Let's see this one. Let's just say you have options. I put, nope, not 5. I'm so glad they made the jetpack smoke, like, less in your face. I had to turn that off during my last run because it was so bad. I wonder why this is... Why is it allowing 2 in here? Something's wrong with us. Is that what I had for all of them? Hold up a minute. No, I just copied it twice. Oh, I copied a different one. See, there's one variation of this that uses this pole, and there's another variation. I don't know what I copied before. Alright, let's maybe not have you do that. Let's have you go out of here. Because I don't trust myself. It's definitely gonna have too much. Do you ever do mini base? Oh, for him. Return with the microlot chip design. Okay, I don't know what half those abbreviations are, by the way, Simrock, so you can't complain that I'm not reading it, because I literally don't know what it is, so. Let me, remove this guy. I'm not gonna let any trains come up here. Alright. So, the design for this is pretty straightforward, but everything about it kind of sucks, so... Yeah, at least we don't need that much thermal fluid, that's the good news. Doing a mini base for DLC was interesting. You had to set up Shrine Bug Farm to get enough radiation for research. Oh, Oni is oxygen not included. Oh, SPOM, Self-Power Oxygen Maker, which is... Did you not know if you only knew half? I didn't know what they were. And honestly, every time anyone says Oni, I always think of the Bungie game for some reason. Even though I never played that any substantially. I always think of that one. I don't know why. I actually, did I ever play that? I don't even know if I ever played that. But I can't help it, that's what I think about every time when someone says that, so... I know that Oxygen Not Included is more popular than that, but at this point it might as well be. I don't think anyone knows about it. I'm not even a big Bungie fan, that's the worst part. It's just, that's what I think about every time, I can't help it. One second, where's my design here? How much space did I give it? Oh right, it was an in-between one. I'm not sure if I'm going to have any of those, because these are all like 3.9. The real problem is going to be, I need to bring chemical gel over here. Lubricant I already have. Cosmic water is going to have to come over here, and yeah. Although cosmic water, I can make on the spot, because that's, oh, I need salt, never mind, I'm not bothering with that then. Yeah, forget that. I'm just gonna make a train stop that basically has it then. Probe ship has arrived. Okay, so I have 2 probe ships. Where's it at? I'm kind of an idiot because I just realized I never blueprinted my last setup, but that's okay. I can get that going. Let's just go to Capellius. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Perfect. This is exactly what we wanted for this. I could just do this. Yeah, I never blueprinted this design. I forgot to do that. And was it like a... just like there? Where's the last one? There it is. I gave it stacks just because they're more flexible. Satellite. I should just give it 20. Screw it. Alright, all good to go. I just realized that there's not enough construction bots here. Oops. Well, it's just gonna have to deal with that as it is. I'll probably just logistic bot the what are they called? The rocket science, because I have way more of those. I just gotta do that like as it goes, I think. What are they called? It's like data or something. I actually don't remember. Satellite telemetry, that's what it is. I remember now. Might collide directly to minibase, absolutely. Where else can I put the rest of it? Get like 10 stacks of that in there. That's it. And Capellius has Astro Belt 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone. Let's go get the other one going. Let's do telemetry. I don't really care about these. I'll just let them divide it however they want to. I just have to adjust the ship design to have... And let me also remember to do the other thing I was going to do with the ship. 1 second. Sorry, there's a couple things we're up to right now. Great. I think it's also one of the ones I failed to copy properly. Alright, there we go. That one is now adjusted. We got Cream. Alright, and then before I forget, once again, go to Capellius. Alright, this is the old chip design. I'm going to delete that. There we go. Okay. So, how many more... Yeah, we got enough platforms, so once I launch this one, I could probably make another one. And for some reason, it's not taking out... Oh, I'm an idiot. Guys, I'm dumb. 1 second. This is supposed to have a stack size of 1. It put way too much in there. Oops. I am dumb. Yeah, because it's putting 4 stacks in there. Alright, anyways, doesn't matter. Tell us something new? I know. I can't help it. Astromore will be the next destination. Listen, I'm trying. Hey look, Liz Eva!
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop.
We found the scaly planet. Found the scaly planet. Does it have everything it needs? Lizava. I think it's got everything, right? 1 second. No, it doesn't have satellites. I need satellites now. Why did I have it like this? Oh, this is the old design. How's it supposed to look now? Hold up, 1 second. I just forgot how it looks now. I removed the second one. That's what I did. $24. How much is it missing still? 2 more. Honestly, it's probably good enough, actually. Yeah, fuck it, go. If it's missing 2, that's not going to break the bank. Maelstrom has been discovered. Where's my rockets, though? Or my satellites? You're missing solar. Solar's missing solar cells. Solar cells are just slow, so... Second. Alright, I'll just do that. I'm sure this will work out fine. Accumulators? We don't. Oh, I didn't put the accumulators on there. You're right. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. Those are not a big deal. You're right. I did forget those though. I forgot about those entirely. How are we doing for power? 9.1 gigawatts. For some reason, I decided that this has productivity models in it. I know why. Because yeah. Okay, never mind. It's because I used my my lovely module inserter, and that's actually something that's proudable. I just learned. Well, I guess we're fine. Alright. Let's go back to making some science. I know science hasn't gone over here yet. I don't remember what the problem was. It's astronomic data again. Every time something is wrong, it's always astronomic data. It's always that one. The fuck are you doing here? What the hell is this? Sorry. Okay, how did this happen now? Did I mess up the math? How did I mess up the math here? It seems pretty consistently screwed up. How did I screw that up though? 20 to 15. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, right. It's the gamma rays. It's not the other thing. Oh, that's what it is. I am doing so many drugs today. Actually, I just realized it's a perfect ratio, is it not? Hold up, is it perfect? 15 to 5. Yeah, there's actually a perfect ratio here. What on earth? Hold up. I'm actually excited now. Hold up, where's it at? The fuck is this? I don't know. I'm trying here. Okay, I'm trying. I messed up. This one has never worked this ratio, so let's just go with that. No, I didn't want to. Oh, this 1 second. I screwed this up again, but in doing so, I have unscrewed it up. So I just realized what this could be. Let's remove that frame. I don't know why my thing is shouting, but yeah. Gamma rays. Gamma ray, there it is. So this is actually the correct ratio, because it's 15 to 5. So there's 40 slots in a wagon, and if you double this up, it becomes 30 and 10. So that's what I should have done to begin with, but we didn't. Because we don't like when our trains function for some reason. But this has been a continuous problem, and I've never solved it until just now. You know what also probably screws it up, the ratio? It's the fact I have speed modules in it. Actually, I'm not. Actually, that doesn't change that. Never mind. It just changes the buildings. Yeah, never mind. Okay, ignore me, but regardless. So we need to figure out what the ratio is now. So it's like 200 times 8 wagons times 30 slots, 48,000. Okay, and then the other one is going to be 50 times 8 times 10 is 4,000. Alright, these are good. Gamma rays. Where are they at? Well, we don't have enough gamma rays at this point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have these probably go somewhere else. Where's that? This is the one that's trying to go. Go that way. Go that way. And I'll just take whatever gamma rays are still in here. Because apparently I don't know how to make factory work properly. I'll give as much as I can to this one, just like do like a couple. Good enough. Only found with autosave. I've tried to do some direct trains like this, but it feels like it's such a pain, especially if you want to do it per wagon. Yeah, because you're effectively doing like a, I've talked about how I have like a, it's like a lottery system. It's really stupid, but it does work. It doesn't work exactly the best. Fuck, I just realized that this is kind of messed up. So I'm not the biggest fan of that either sometimes. It depends. Alright, there we go. I'll use them at some point. The red-eyed is still broken, why? I'll explain in a second though. But I've definitely had some problems with it. We have vulcanite problems, that's what it is. Why are you not launching? Because there's no rocket fuel down here either. Who wants to bet it's petroleum? Raise your hand if it's petroleum. It is not petroleum. It is something else entirely. It's industrial catalyst. Oh, that's a new one. I kind of never did fix this. It's just going right through that industrial catalyst, isn't it? But that's one that absolutely needs it. Yeah, Merrill, like, yeah. Alright, I'll let it do a bit more and then I'll launch it over. But anyways, so whenever you get a situation where, and I did this in some places where I have like different storage chests for all these, but the thing I've learned is I can't use this universally, which is why I do something more like this, where it's like one container goes into all these. And as much as I love not having belts, the problem you run into is when you get to like the cards that have some kind of percentage chance associated with them. This is a good one, 95%, 4%, 95% for tungsten plates. What you can assume, because this will happen eventually, and it happens all the time. Actually, this one has an issue right now. I'm actually not sure what this one's problem is right now. But anyways, what you're gonna get is you're gonna get the top is gonna do like 95%. It's gonna hit it 100% of the time, and then the bottom ones are gonna do like 0% of the time. And so if you have a chest range for each one of them, it basically never works. So, and now I don't know why this broke, but I could probably just send it away. Oh, because there's one over here. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. You got one right here. So for some reason, despite the fact it's 95%, this one never removed a tungsten plate for some reason, and I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because it was overloaded before, or something is screwed up with the stop that had it. Where is it at? I'm gonna hopefully that was the one-off, but yeah, it has to go through all this one now. I hate it when it does this. So tungsten, because I was screwing around with it before, so did I mess it up or something, or what? No, it looks fine to me. So this is supposed to take one load out of it, but maybe I should just like give it like a little bit of variation here. Because that was my solution to the problem here, and it's never gonna be a problem here, so it just goes back in. So I just have to unload like one stack of it every time it does this, because you kind of run into this kind of an issue where it just did this. Because it was supposed to have enough space for them to go back in, but I think it failed to unload it, and I don't exactly know why. But the rest of it's fine, so it's okay. We'll just leave it. But yeah, it's literally the slot machine factory. That's what this is. It is what it is. Coma. Let's have a look at that system, because I kind of like looking at systems that I'm at. Capellius. Damn, Kreen. Kreen is a waterless uranium planet with 100% threat, alright? Evadome, Iridite planet, 7,500 radius. Also a pretty good candidate. It has better solar than the other one I found. Maelstrom is an iron ore planet, absolutely worthless. The rest of these are not so good. I'm going to mainstay planets. I'm not going to go to these like moons to get stuff. Like this is like, yeah, it's whatever. Rare metals. The only unfortunate thing is I haven't found a single Vinimillage planet. I've been kind of hoping we were going to find that, so, but we don't. Oh, you guys should do, actually. Hold up. These guys. I should go add data cards to this one. Whoa. Hey. How you doing? I kind of want to add another data type, broad data or comprehensive data catalogs. We could do that. Comprehensive. Nope. Astronomic science. It's probably called something else. So item count. Comprehensive. Catalog. Copy one of the depots, put in the middle. Equals to 1200. Astro. We're gonna need data cards now, though. Copy. I think I should have that in the trains as it is. I probably designed them that way, if I remember correctly. Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 50 times 4, because there's 4 rows of it, times 8 wagons. 12, 1, 1, 2, 0. Sorry, that's just some math wizardry. What's going on right now? C block? No, no C block. Saw some video and I'm 180 hours into SeaWorld run, but this is next level. Thank you. I try my best. But we're doing direct train ship stuff. You wanna see the train ship I'm gonna use to carry things around? Now if I show it to you, everyone's gonna make fun of me and say it looks like a schlong, but they're just jealous of my good taste in ship design. Here it is. So the idea is we're going to we're not gonna the penal gland ship. We're not gonna basically unload trains when they're going between surfaces. We're going to put them onto the ships and send them away. So that's what I have. Come on, Fries, this when he does really crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm playing Pyanodons on that day. Yep, that's a slog. See, this is what I mean. This is what I get. No, this is all I get. I get that every time. I get it every time. One of these days. One of these days. I'm definitely not designing a non-schlong shape ship though. That's for sure. You can forget about that, guys. He loves mispronounce. He keeps mispronouncing penal gland every time. I don't know of any other way of pronouncing it. That's really what the problem is. Iridite's still broken. Oh right, because it's a problem with that surface. I think it's good to go. Let's go launch that guy. So why isn't this one launching? Delayed. Oh, there must be which one? Tibius? That would be this one. Why can't you remove whatever you have? Because that's a lot of enriched uranium. No, not there. I don't know what to remove out of this, to be honest. Okay, I think I know what to maybe do. Let's just take out enriched, and what was it, catalyst? Yeah, these two. I get that all the time. Hold up, sorry, I'm just trying to remember what I was doing here. That is harder than anything imaginable. Whatever, just do that. So you don't have anything in there. I want to remove it from here because this is like the two big ones. I could just add another 0 to this or something. What else can I remove here? Probably add some more catalyst somewhere. Oh, you know what? I never did use the catalyst. I was going to, but I actually don't really need to. Buffer. I'll just put a buffer down here somewhere. Catalyst. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this right now. I just want to get rid of it because it's blocking another rocket from coming in. So we only have 50 logistic bots. That's the worst part about this. Okay, that should get rid of the rest of it. Alright, rocket inbound. Is it filling her shape? I don't know why though. Don't worry about it. That's what I do. Space age coming soon though. Let's have a look at our lovely system over here we had. Capellius, how are you doing? Panetto. Oleum, yeah. I mostly just care about the big plants. I don't think I really care about the rest of these. Oh yeah, we also have to find a Mercerite planet. I forgot about that. Because I want some very, very nice iridium thick fragments, whatever they are. Astromore. Oh, is it almost there? Is it broken? No, it's still on its way. I'm gonna throw down another ship though. Shippy McShipperson. No, that's not the one. There we go. Alright, let's let this do its thing. We had another crash here of helium cables. Absolutely useless helium cables. It's not like I don't need it over here anyways, but I have like 21k here now. So is the red eye unbroken yet or no? No, it's the issue is that this planet couldn't make any rocket fuel, but I think it can now, right? No, that's a lie. I think I started looking at something else. 1 second. Where's it at? This one. What is this? Hold up. Why is it delayed? Oh, I got the same problem here. I can't remove it. Oh, because there's too... What? Yeah, we got a slight issue here. How do I get rid of this? Active, I guess? Oh, there's too much space in this one, too. I don't know what to do. Let's just leave it the way it is. Storage. I'm just gonna give it a bunch of storage chests here, though. There we go. It just kind of ran out of space here for some reason. Actually, it's requesting way too many. It's got 271, 159. Yeah, how did it get to that point? Huh. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, I know what it is. Uranium fuel cells take up too much space. That's what it is. Yeah. Fuel. Because they made it the stack size 10. I still kind of haven't really planned for that. Let's go with that. We just kind of have one chest that everything comes into, so I don't really do anything, so. Where are they going right now? Oh yeah, I have some chests up there too, okay. Yeah, the rest of this is fine, it's just the fuel cells are not, yeah, they're not great over there, so. Alright, the rest of it should go, and that should be fine. let's get another one here. I still didn't quite copy this correctly. Was there something else I did with these? I don't think there is. Phoebe. Good old Planet Phoebe. You know, I still haven't gotten my, my SC. I never got my, I never asked for my, my ship, my planet name, so... Oh, this sucks. 1 second. Ask for more. There, that's a good place. I never got my ship, though. For me, just hanging out here. Cool, that's it. We don't have to do anything else. Oh, I know what I didn't do with this ship design. This needs to be 1 stack size. It already has the, yeah, it already has the storage chest as a part of it, and that's it. And accumulators. You're getting called out hard. You wrecked, you lizard. Oh, you're looking through your Pi mods list too. There's a broken link. The link from Tray Mode Switcher. It starts with HTTPS, which doesn't work. Easy to work around, but if that I can go fix that right now. So I can cd code / Michael@GitHub. Back mods. Yeah, index. So you said it was HHTTPS? Yeah, there it is. Fixed typo with HTTPS. Done. It'll come in a second, but you're right. I must have messed that up then. Sorry, my bad. My B. Nice work, thank you. It deploys in like about I don't know, 30 seconds after I do things like that, so. Okay. Git add 8. Well, you probably have a. So I have aliases, but I have that on my work machine. I don't have it on this machine. All right. Is there anything? Oh yeah, I need to go throw in 1 fuel cell into it. Just adds all stages, doesn't check sessions changes and pushes. Yeah, I'm not. Why would I check the changes? I literally just changed 1 thing. Why would I check all changes? I trust myself. It's my own repo. Would I cause a problem? Would I break anything? Hey, we got welding. Oh, hey, we got ourselves a mineral water planet. That might be useful. Now, okay, so there is going to be a problem with mineral water planets. Or not mineral water planets, but more the frequency. So when you go to a really big planet, the frequency greatly diminishes on that surface. So you get like a planet like this, right? Let me scan it. So you get every kind of ore basically on the initial surface is what you start with, and I think as you go out, like the core fragments stay the same because those are scripted to generate on chunks. The things you don't get is well, everything becomes a little bit less frequent too. Yes, in the mineral water planet Dasani, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Thanks, Pat. I think you changed 1 thing. Well, if I change more than 1 thing, then we'll see. Actually, no, I can see because hold up. This oh, never mind. I don't have it out set to the right thing actually. So normally what I have is well, I can see right there. See 1 insertion, 2 deletions. See, it's fine. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I was gonna say because usually with the I usually have like a check mark that says like how many changes I made, but I don't have that on that shell right now. I usually have that. I usually have the git thing as a part of the the changes as a part of the shell, but I don't. I don't in this case. You know, for a mineral water planet, this doesn't have a lot of mineral water. This is the first one I've seen. 26 mil. That's pretty good. So what we're kind of crossing our fingers about is we're hoping that I wish I could rename planets, but we're kind of hoping that we get a Vinamilage planet with a mineral water core fragment system in it. We're going to very much prioritize that, so... We got Shiva. Shiva sucks. Shiva is an iron ore planet, so that's worthless. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? Alright, where's this one gonna go? Let's go to... Aroni. Aroni for my pepperoni. Why does it not have any... Oh, it said like nothing, but whatever. Do I have enough satellites? The answer is no. So we can't even launch it anyways. Where's my Aroni for my pepperoni? I mean, he's doing a slightly better job, but not really. I mean, I see a bunch of solar in here. Maybe I should just put this solar in there or something. I don't know. I'm more surprised that it's as slow as it is, to be fair. I mean, I got a lot of satellites. They're still coming. How many does it request? 421. And I'm also missing probe rockets anyways, so... Probe... Where are they at? I have no idea where they are. Probes... Gotta go probing. Where are they at? Here it is. It's right beside it, of course. Airframe scaffold. That makes sense. I might split it half and half. But this was, yeah, this is something I was well aware that was not going to be done within one day. It's going to be a multiple day thing. So I have slightly related questions. Do you think the mascot for Candy Nerds is basically a boneless Yoshi? That's a very important question, very pertinent to space exploration, Pat. Thank you very much. And yes, obviously it is a boneless Yoshi. It's lived a horrific life. That's the literally hell for Yoshis. There you are. Thank you, Pat. It's a fucking boneless Yoshi. Smash Bros. Electricity frames. Didn't Tom Scott do a video on Dasani? Did he? I don't know. I don't buy bottled water, so. Also, Pat's like shilling for Coca-Cola now. Just letting you guys know. Don't trust it. Don't trust his words. Don't believe his lies. Well, luckily, astrometric data is back to normal. Yeah, that's where we want that to be. Alright, let's go back to making the data cards I was doing before. I don't want to buy smart water, it's got electrolytes in it. No, that's Brondo. You have it all mixed up. You want Brondo. Alright, what do we need? Let's see. Go back up to the top. Before I got so distracted with this. Do we want, the biggest one is these two. The locomotives is going to be the real interesting one. I'm just debating what I want to do for that. I think... I think what I'm going to do is I may put that on a separate network. I have to think about this one. So it's got data cards, it's got Iridium. Iridium can come from something else. Locomotives, though. Okay, I think I know what I want to do for this. Alright, we're gonna have to change this out. So we have... How many trains are we gonna need? It says 2, but I don't think we need as much of those as it claims I do. And also you could kind of throw down a super assembler on that eventually, but yeah. So what I'm gonna do... Where are we at? I need to have a way of giving trains to the network, so... Where are we at? I want this one to no longer pick up trains. It's gonna get real nasty if it ever... Actually, no. I should be able to, because it should go to closest one, you would think. I don't know if I trust it, but let's, No, I can't get it to do that. That would be kind of bad. No, there's like a priority to it. Okay, so the issue is if a rocket ever crashes, and it's, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put in a separate network. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe. I don't know. I can't do that. So if a rocket ever crashes and it has trains in it, right? Then you're kind of screwed. So, because it's gonna mix up trains, because I have trains with equipment grids. That's what I have. So these trains are, you see they have like RTGs in it. So we would never want it to be crushed, because that would be fucking terrible, because that's expensive. That's at least 300 LDS. So that's like, that's no. But you don't have any other options, because I have to somehow bring all this other crap over here, so. Because, like, in terms of, like, capacity, just don't crash the rockets? Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Why not make trains upstairs? Not like you brought it anyways. It's because of the storage, right? So, it will require significantly more rockets. Well, okay, some parts can be prodded, but it's not like this really matters to me. But you're kind of right. I think just because I don't want to deal with that problem, I'm probably going to just make it up here, actually. You may have brought up a good argument for not doing it up there. The other thing is that the only thing is 6061 alloy will have to be brought up, as well as multi-cylinder engines, and then that's it. It's a little bit less efficient, but to be honest, we don't need that many of them, so I'm actually willing to deal with that inefficiency just so that trains don't mix up. Because that is literally my own personal hell whenever that happens, so... I'm just saying, it's really bad, and I don't want to deal with that. I've dealt with it before, and it's just like, yeah. Asphonia. Wait, Asphonos? So what the fuck? What kind of planet is that name? Is that an Astromore? Yeah, we're still in Astromore scanning this place. I'm gonna guess Capellius is done. Maybe it's not, I don't know. This one was actually a pretty good one. Stone planet. Oh yeah. You could have been anything and you decided to be a stone planet. Maelstrom. I think it's done, that one. Let's pack that one up. Where's that? Capellius. Did I not change away the thing yet, or no? I may not have. Oof. Okay, one second. Let me do this. Okay, apparently... Yeah, apparently mistakes may have been made. Because this doesn't have a lot of construction bots, so... let's see... Yeah, it would take too long with this, so I'm gonna let it do its thing. It's only a little bit of bots, but yeah, this one's pretty much done. Maybe I'll give it like 2 more satellites. Because it's got like 1 more thing in there basically, so. Oh, wait. Across from buffers. There you go. Done. Reminds me of me, you eat like you have free healthcare. I like that. That's a good one. Petroleum plants. Things that we do. Plan to kill ourselves. Just pick your poison. That's all it is at this point. Alright, let me go figure out how we're gonna make trains. Another one of those easier said than done situations, but yeah. I didn't give enough rockets to that one over there, so... We'll have to see what it comes down to. What are these? Why do I have so many data cards? I actually have no idea why I have so many data cards, but we'll just leave it. Alright, let's go down here somewhere. Locomotive. I don't even think I need that many locomotives. I'm just gonna put like a... We'll just have a sushi belt of them or something, or I don't know what. Oh wait, no. Call it, locomotive provider. Not active provider. Gannis. Oh, you can't click it in there? Okay. Gannis, I believe, is a part of Astromore, right? Yeah, it is. Somewhere. There it is. Oh, hey, we got ourselves a immerse rate planet. Nice. That's, not bad. Bro, what are we even gonna do with all the sand we're gonna get from this? I don't even know. So, like, for example, like the mineral water, if I start scanning this, holy smokes, there's a lot of stuff here. You know, ocean plants are not that good for this. It is actually a water... That's hilarious. Like, this is actually a water planet. Mineral water ended up rolling with ocean. Look, there's minerals in the fucking water, Pat. You were right the whole time. There's minerals in the giant ocean. I just noticed you've been on 10A and not been hitching. That's good. Wait, why are there no train ships? We're doing train ships. We are doing train ships. Until they arrive. But anyways, oh good, we found Husky. Husky is beside that the immerse ray planet. So yeah, so you can see like the core fragments are always a uniform distance away, it appears. At least it should be. So we just get as many as we can just by train. Yeah, they always are a uniform distance away, which is really nice. Train ships. We are working on them, though. We're trying to figure out the best place to train ship. That's really what it comes down to. Here's my immerse ray planet. You're gonna probably do some... He's such a boomer. Oh, it's funny. Wet water on my water planet. I put water on the water planet. It's true, Pat. It's like 90% of the way to AVGN is true. But you said it was like Dasani planet or something. Oh, fuck you, Pat, actually. Actually, fuck you sideways. I've had enough. Had enough of Pat. Pat's just mocking me for no reason. Whereas we have Corithium. It's another mineral water planet. Oh, look, Pat, it's cool. It has seas. Isn't that funny? It's really not. But that's Cryonite. You know, that's actually an interesting point. I haven't seen another Vulcanite or Cryonite main since I started this little adventure. But that's fine. Okay, I think this guy's ready to go. It is. Oh, I just have to make sure there's logistic bots in there. Let me do that. Sorry, Nestle claimed your water planet? I know. That's how it goes. It's just my luck. Pat's an asshole, I just want to say that. See, usually I make fun of Pat, but this is, he's just being mean to me for no reason. I did nothing wrong. Alright, let's see. Capellius. Is Capellius done? Capellius is very done. Oh yeah, who wants the name of the ship? I'm not naming the ship after Pat, so Pat's being mean to me, so someone else gets a name after their ship. Let's do Duffelfish. The Duffelfish. There you go. I like Duffelfish way better than I like Pat. The Ponderous Orb. The USS Railfuck? Nice try, Shaz. Also, hey, Shaz. Here's a playlist request. I think it's mostly musical like. See, first, Pat, you mock me, and now you want me to play your music. See, this is it's not how this works. Just saying. But fine. As long as you promise not to mock me anymore. I know it's not happening. Nope, that's not it. Let's like copy. I always have trouble copying out of OBS. It's really strange.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't
A
been
web core,
corrupted by
inner core,
capitalism.
ENE wave playlist? The fuck?
Space.
This is recent too. So the last time Pat linked me to anything, he got really upset that I didn't understand the references. So, just to spite him, I'm gonna pretend to not understand the references, even if I understand them. Pat, what is this? I don't get it. What is it? Yeah, Twitch doesn't pop out. I do. It's not the Twitch, it's the OBS one. Randomly when I copy things from the window, and I don't want to drag it onto my main monitor to show you what I'm talking about, but I will select something and copy it, but what it'll do is when I press Control C, it'll actually copy the scene name, and the scene name is Factorio. So it'll copy the name of the scene, and I don't know why it does that, and then it just doesn't do anything. And so when I paste in my browser, I'm just pasting Factorio around. Who knows why? Yeah, I don't have these ones. That's fine though. So let's start with... So let's look at belts. So we need 4.7, 3.9. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do for this. I have an idea. Maybe I don't have an idea. We also need storage tanks too. You know, we didn't finish making the train locomotive place as well. Okay, scrap stops, how are they usually? You know what? It's so frequent. I'm gonna actually make 2 scrap stops. That's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna kind of split it. Is what we're gonna do. Because I feel that's a good idea. Can't go wrong. Okay, let me finish what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. How come the clamps are stuck at researching at 30%? Because I didn't have astrometric data for a while, so it's taking a while to catch up. Pat, I don't understand this. What is this? You need to stop now. For what? I think Pat referenced something. I don't know what it is. Leandia or something. Leandia or something? I don't know what place is this. Uranium ore planet. Oh, that's kind of neat. This is probably going to be my mercenary planet if I can help it. It's got a few biters on it, but I'll just beam them. It'll be fine. They're going to get beamed. We're going to need a lot of landfill, though. Luckily, I have lots of landfill, so we got that checked out. We could even get, like, stone from our landfill. I'm probably going to just have a landfill wagon or something. We're going to take our landfill very seriously. Trying to doubt he's really a dev. For what, me? Don't doubt anything. Alright, where's the alloy? Actually, how do we make that? 6061. 6061. I just play dev on TV. God, it's this one. Oh god, this is terrible. Fuck, I hate this one. It's mostly aluminum too. That's the worst part about this one. There's a little bit over here. I feel like this is 90% of what I want for it, so. is it at? That's titanium 6061. Is this in a... Yes, it's in this one. I get one more over here, though, because I want to prod the everlasting hell out of this. There is no titanium in this. It's just rare metals plus copper. I have copper right there, though. Keep forgetting you can't just cook stone, crush stone into bricks. And, actually, I kind of want this to be a little bit closer, I think. No, I don't. I actually want that to be here. I don't remember what I want to do with this now. Oh well. Because it doesn't actually need that much of that. It just needs mostly aluminum. That's the one, and I have that over here. I think I'm gonna need this kind of layout. Which means the other one I had was perfectly fine. Pat, what is this horrifying music? And it, also this guy could not normalize the soundtrack for this, by the way. He's got the problem every other person who puts music on YouTube has, which is they never do that properly. I don't know why. Because it suddenly got real quiet when it was much louder before, so... So, basically the same amount of, quality that you normally get. Silicon... Alright, Pat, I don't know what you've linked in and what this is, but you failed at something. I don't know what it is, though. You've just failed. I don't know. I'm disappointed. You failed me for the last time, Pat. As a CB2 enthusiast, I must let you know that Crush has a variety of depths. Oh, thank you. Hey, Zero. Okay, good night, Zero. Good luck fixing the research. I mean, it will fix itself, I'm sure. Okay, honestly, I've not been paying attention to it, I'm not gonna lie, but... Let's have a look. See, it's waiting for astrometrics again. To be honest, it's every time it's this one. It's every single time it's this guy. I think I fixed it now, because it's at that... It should be at that point where it's fixed. He says optimistically. Yeah, it's just missing a few more gamma ray data cards. Yeah, I don't know. Mike, you just play what I sent the other day instead of what Pat sent? You know what? I like that. I'll do that for free. We'll just say this is this is on Pat. Pat paid for this. Paid for this. Let's do that. Where's our... I have to scroll through our hours of sending memes to each other. There you go. There we go. It's near the bottom. It's for last night. Here you go. 1 hour of AE 86's chime. That's what this is. Much better. Much better. Okay, fine, Pat. I'll put your thing back on. Don't complain. I'll go somewhere in the middle of it. Let's go somewhere in the middle of it. I'm sure I'll get really good. This is... I don't know what this... Machine Girl. I'm just kind of skipping through it. Is there like anything like... Undertale OST. I knew it. I knew it. Undertale. I feel like I need something. We need a mod off, round 1 off fight. If it's somewhere in the hour-long thing it was supposed to be. Okay, I'm going back to my other music. You got enough of it, Pat. Sorry. Listen, Pat, I don't hate you, but... But I do hate you. Okay, where can I get some silicon? Giggy. Alright. So Astrometrics is going, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Does it ever come back here? Here it is. So this is the one where the, what's it called? I need to kind of bring that over there, I guess, for the thing. Oh, God. Pasta. You know what the worst part was? I was sitting just lurking in one of, like, Emily's streams. And I didn't even say anything in her chat, right? And so she starts putting down some pasta, right? And unprovoked out of nowhere, someone randomly in her chat goes like, that's a lot of pasta. Is this one of Mike's bases? I'm like, what the fuck? Why do I have this reputation? I don't understand how I deserve this. Like, that person didn't even know I was there. They just fucking referenced me out of the blue. They just insult me like that. I don't know. What'd I ever do? True story, by the way. Whoever that is based, who Emily is? It's one of our many raid targets. One of our many. We really love you, Mike. I know. I just saw someone just talking shit about me and like just like randomly in someone else's stream. I'm like, why? Why do I deserve this? It was actually pretty funny. Low-key funny. I didn't expect it. Oh, I didn't quite do that correctly. There we go. Nectar is a really tight-knit spaghetti family. It really is. It really, truly is. Alright, this should be good now. Hey, we got ourselves some aluminum 2061. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prioritize it up here, so if it doesn't have enough, then it won't, like, screw up things that I feel are probably slightly more important. Varus has a thing. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start bringing engine units and something else over. I'm just gonna deal with it with bots and that's it, because I don't really care. Multi-cylinder engine units, that's the one. And what's the other one? I need 6061 alloy. I don't know what to do with the meteor defense installations. I should probably move those around a little bit. Umbrella, got some weapons here. Yeah, I think the rest of this is pretty good. It'll just bring it up here eventually, and that's it. Yeah, we got engine units somewhere. I don't know where they are. Man, I just ate right through that platinum and palladium powder because I wanted a lot of. I don't even know what it was. Yeah, they're completely gone. That's crazy. Actually, I need to go the other way then. I just realized it's been using the other rare metals and rather than making more palladium. That might be the reason I was kind of running out of catalysts. There's a very fine balance to be had here, and I'm currently not executing on it, so. But are you really playing Factorio if you're not playing Spaghetti? I mean, I have a final base in mind, and whenever that comes into play, that will come into play. What are you doing here? Are you the data one? Yeah, you are. Okay, you're coming back. That's what you're doing. There's a design play. We just, you know, we have to make it. That's all. And why did it put 10 in here? I think it's just still the same one, so we're still kind of making a few things here. Whoa, I suddenly made it through this thing. Okay, whatever. I just like the fact I can go in with such speed that I go through a train. Oh, this is uranium and it hurts. Whatever, they can just take it from me. Uranium is ouchy. So yeah, we're gonna let that accumulate whatever it needs to. Lincoln. Alright, I was looking at Astromore, because that's the new one. Holy smokes, this planet this place has so much stuff, actually. Leandia and Aquila, that's a Wolframite main. That's a very large Wolframite main. Luckily, we don't need that. I think it's done now. It should... Well, no, it's not done now. This is where we kind of hope that I have enough... Yeah, I still have enough stuff, so it'll be okay. Calidus? No, Astromore. I just realized I also been making a mistake. It's supposed to be a blacklist. Rocket, control data... Or sorry, it's telemetry. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Rename the wolf for my planet to Fenris. This is how you know Pat's never played this, because he's still not aware you can't rename planets. So I'm gonna shame him for that. Pat, why haven't you played space exploration yet? When are you gonna do a full run of space exploration? You're gonna stream it, right, Pat, so we could all see it? This is how we know. This is how we know he was lying the entire time. You are very aware? No, you're not. Don't lie to me. Why would you lie to me? Oh, this is scaffold. He not only does that, he also lies. He was like, oh, I knew that the entire time, heh. That guy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give this like 2 things, so it'll always go onto the outside. You're gonna be a pretty VTuber, Pat, huh? You turn into a giant off-hue animal. That's oddly specific, Pat. I hate to say it. He'll play Factorio, don't worry about it. Input priority this way. We'll make him do it yet, don't worry. That's steel. That's iron. So do I have iron here or anything? I don't, so I'm gonna have to just bring it down. No, actually I have steel here, never mind. I do have steel. I wasn't sure if I did. Multi-cylinder. And report. There we go. Let's play Minecraft Steampunk. They have trains, and you got the server working. Oh, you got the server working. All right. I feel really bad because every time that we ever install a mod set, Pat kind of is in charge of just like installing mods and stuff. So for some reason, I don't know how that always happens, but it just the job somehow gets delegated to him because I'm lazy. I say let's go play something, and then what actually I mean is you figure out how to install it, and then I'll reap all the benefits. Apparently, that's how it always works. I don't know why Pat deals with me, to be honest. I don't think you should feel bad extracting free labor out of people's normal part of being a Twitch streamer. Oh, damn. Alright, that's kind of funny. Listen, I didn't say I wasn't going to do it. I just said I feel bad, alright? And that feeling is dwindling every second I talk about it, so... Weaponized incompetence. That's accurate. Nah, Pat's just really good at that kind of stuff, so... Let's just say he has a talent. He has an eye for it, you know? Actually, to be fair, that is the mod pack he wants to play, so... To be fair, that is actually... something that, Because I was kind of like, I wanted to give, Gregor's a try. Just a little bit on my own, but I said we could try, like, another lighter mod pack. Before I start getting into that. I don't want to start streaming that yet whenever I get to that. So to be fair, it's his fault. I don't know. Ooh, dirty laundry. Remember the time we should go to the co-op GTA campaign mod and he just launched at me even though I said I would do the work setting it up? What? You just launched at me? What does that even mean? Did I do that with Canned? I did that with Canned, right? Did you say you want to do it? I don't even remember that, actually, to be honest. That was a long time ago. I know I dumped you for Damsel for Power World, though. I shamelessly abandoned him in his time of need. And that one I actually legitimately feel bad about, actually, still. That I'll never forget. But you know... I've never played anything with... I never got to play with Damsel or anything, so... Are you gonna fit Gregory between Essie and Pi? Well, that's why it's coming a bit later. It will eventually come in. I saw Bold doing it for a bit. I'm like, this kind of looks up my alley. So I wanna, but I'm trying it out first because I don't want to start something that I know I'm not gonna basically commit to. So that's why I was gonna try it for a bit first. I'll maybe give it one more. I do need circuits though as well. And, well, I have the gears. Do I have green circuits in a thing somewhere? No. Yes, I do. No, I don't. That's not green circuits. What do I do for green circuits? I may not actually need them right now. Alright. But, yeah. Actually, I said steampunk, not RLcraft, and this was for you. Oh, I thought you said RLcraft. Well, why don't we do steampunk then? I guess I don't know. I'm sorry. I thought we were doing it because you want to. And I'm finding out now that Pat actually didn't want to play it. Fuck. I thought he wanted to play that. My bad. Oops. Yeah, we can do steampunk or whatever. I was just like let's do what you want to do or whatever. I didn't mind that. But yeah, Greg's is eventually, so. Yep, probably abandoned if I turn for like into with Pi. Rip Pi never getting finished, I know. There we go, check it out, there we go. I'm gonna let it do both sides, so, you know, it'll just do its thing and that's it. Alright, so we got that now. What else do we need? We're gonna need a place to pick up cosmic water. Cosmic water, glass, tin. I don't know if I have a tin rocket. I guess we could check that out in a second. Also, we have to bring chemical gel up there somehow. Lubricant is already in the line, so that's not an issue. And diamond, I know I have. Heavy girders, though. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a new one. We don't have a heavy. Do we have a heavy girders rocket? I assume I made one for weapons delivery. Yes, I did. Yeah, of course I did. Just surprised heavy girders are already happening, but they have a specific material for every layer of the science, so. Let's see. 10. Oh no, I do have 10. I guarantee you I have it, because I remember being in something else. No, I don't. Why do I not have it? Is that no, that's tungsten. Never mind. Sorry. I was thinking of tungsten. My bad. They're a little bit different. 1 second. I'm gonna go back up there. I'm gonna just see what I got. He's almost doing a one complete build a month for what? For pies? Yeah. I mean, we're not racing. We're fine. We're not speed running. We're not cyclo. We're casually playing very long mods for some reason. Iridium plate. So where's the tin come in? Right here. Okay, so tin does not actually come back from that, which is good. That's kind of weird. It just kind of throws in tin just casually and that's it. Alright. Alright, let's figure out where the tin is. Tin is, I believe, molten tin. Therefore, it will be right here. So do I have a rocket with that or no? Not over there. I'm just wondering if I ever made a rocket for it, but it's looking like I did not, so we can do that now though. Is there like I have tungsten, zirconium, coal, but not tin. Do these even have fuel? Yes, they do. I don't know how, but they do. Oh, I need to landfill this. It's okay, I apologize to Pat every day that I didn't play games with him, so that's fine. And then I abandoned him yesterday as well to play Deep Rock Galactic with the boys. Actually, mostly just to make fun of Chris. It's the only reason I do anything. Actually, nobody knows who Chris is, never mind. Why is there nothing here? You're a bad friend, I know. I'm the worst. I don't know why Pat puts up with me, but you know. It's just how it is.
Based.
Pat is actually the best friend anyone can ask for. You don't even know. You guys don't even know the half of it. You guys don't even know the half of it. The things Pat does. It's one of those weird things. The best friend imaginable. What are we waiting for? We're ready for the rockets to come in. So why is that one? Oh, because there's a landfill over here somewhere. Because I need to get another tin rocket somewhere. That's so non-specific, it sounds like a gotcha moment. You know, that's why I kind of stopped it there, because I kind of felt the gotcha moment happening too, so. I felt it as well, Pat. I felt it as well. I mentally heard the ass slapping sounds. When I close my eyes, it's just it's all I see and all I hear. All right, it's gotta make a bunch of stuff here. Let me just, I was hoping that none of these would have it, because when I copy these, they're going to copy them with the orders, which is really annoying. So I actually have to pay attention to this, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to shut my brain off and be like, yeah, it's done. Because they're going to start putting things in, and they're going to, yeah. I'm actually going to need another one here. Let's see. Two-man feeling is also... feeling is also a Kamikaze moment, I think. Listen, when we start getting down the wrestling mat, that's when you know we've gone too far, and it's all over. Oops, that's not correct. So yeah, it's like I said, this was gonna be. Rockets should really not copy with that in mind. Okay, they're all good. You would think they would not copy with whatever that is, but they do, so. I think the rest of it's fine, yeah. Okay, we're good to go. I just wanted one of them to have a bunch of tin in it, because we have a tin rocket, and what else do I need? I think that's basically it. I think I'm good after that. Just kind of gonna wait for it to come in. Actually, I don't need to wait for it to come in. And then, yeah, there's heavy girders, but we already have heavy girders. We just have to make sure it's able to come back. Oh, I hate this one. Oh, this one sucks. Alright, I remember this one. Yeah, so, this is a test of flow rate. That's what this is. I forgot about this one. Oh, it sucks so much. Yeah, so it gives you back 900, 900 cosmic water. But there's some design we can do with that, actually. It's not that bad. It just I just don't like this one. It's the, let's go with my least favorite cosmic water one that I have. What else do we have? Lubricant. I mean, I get what the challenge is with that one. It's to test, to see if you're able to properly manage the fluids, because there's so much of it, but, you know. It's just a lot of pumps and everything, so. And this one just has a Redite come back. That one actually might be... Oh, that one's fine. I have a station design for that, so that one's okay. Need one more of these guys. Actually, no, I do not want this one there. There we go. Around far too long to not be slightly phased by seeing that line. You've been around too long. Well, sounds like you're just getting tired of being around too long, Pat. I don't know why. It's depressing, actually. That's fine, Pat. Don't worry about it. It only gets better, never worse. We want tin plates. This is actually entirely incorrect. Hold up. I need something like this. Let me delete whatever I did here. I just realized it after the fact that this is actually not the way it's supposed to be. I do not want the landing pad. There we go. Now build on empty space. Still having that problem. Let me just get another one in here. There we go. Landing pad. 10. Do I have a lead rocket yet? I actually don't think I do. That is actually a rocket I would actually like. Because then I could send that to planets instead of sending the ingots through some other means, but I don't know. Ooh, loaders have no lubricant. What happened? Yeah, these take a while to go through, actually. I probably just broke it somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, right there. I knew it. Fuck. I actually thought this was good enough. It's not good enough as it turns out. Alright, that should do it. Let me check out what my lovely rockets over here are doing. Yeah, they're doing good. Let's see. I don't know if I have any rockets available to do something with, because I kind of sent them out. This guy's pretty much done. Let's go back to novice orbit. I mean, disabled. Wait, what happened to these? Wait, what? We have a problem, boys. How did this happen? You weren't just burning fuel for no reason, were you? This is not that far. This is one that once... Oh, I must have launched it without fuel. Oh, whoops. Well, how do we do saving private ship over here? I guess I have to bring ion fuel to it. Well, that's a problem. I might stop by and go just drop off something for it. I didn't actually realize that was actually a problem. 1 second. Pipe. Let's put some pipe segments down. I'll just send it over. Oops. Someone's gonna have to save the Astromore ship. And it's gonna pump over here too. I'll send this one to Astromore and I'll just send it to another system nearby. I probably was not paying attention to the fact it didn't actually have ion stream in these. It probably had just enough just to launch it and bring it there, but not enough to bring it back. But we'll be fine. Astromore. Sorry, I'm mistyping this a lot. I'm gonna probably go get some coffee in a sec here. Cordova doesn't have one. Peleus doesn't have one. It was Aroni, that was the one. Good old Aroni. Yeah, these are all good, and they're launched. Alright, let's go get coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back. My last cup of coffee of the day. So, I saw something spectacular. Well, Twitch not refreshing the page when Mike went live and not notifying me per usual. Oh. Well, I have the notification on Discord, but then again, someone told me it was broken, so apparently you don't get added to the group currently, so I'm gonna have to unbreak that or something. I don't know what happened with it. Bots are hard. But where does that thing come from? Oh, you have a. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, Defla, I was just looking at where that emote was coming from. I thought it was like a global Twitch emote or something. Thought there was like someone at Twitch HQ. Bezos himself loves the coffee. Apparently not, though. Apparently Bezos does not like his coffee. He's more of a tea kind of guy, maybe. I don't know. I will not speak about our Lord in that way, though. That's a lot of tin, actually. I'll make this the last place it goes to, but I guess it's a little slow, isn't it? Huh. There's from a streamer called Avak. Yeah. I saw that when I hovered on it. So, especially that popped up when the train viewer saw a rocket launch. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? Michael, that's something spectacular. Why did it say that? That's actually hilarious. Well, I had a rocket crash here too. No, that was a bit from before. Why? Did I see something spectacular? What did I see? I didn't see anything. I left. Why did it think I saw something? I didn't see anything. Oh, good. Tin looks the same as Iridium. Good times. Launch arm cargo full. I probably should do the same thing for lead. Oh, he likes his automation city colony management games. I like that kind of stuff too. Typically, Demon's Dawn is on its way. It's out of power though. How did that happen? How did that happen? It's like it didn't have anything in there. I need to give it a bit more power somehow. I don't know how. Okay, I messed up somehow two of my... I'm just trying to think of how to get this a bit of power. I could remove the idle of some of these other ones, but... I mean, what's the power claim it is right now? 8 kilowatts. And I think the idle is mostly taken up by the... Yeah. Laser. Second. I've messed up every single type of thing possible. And some more... We need to stop. I gave it no conditions, so I should just add it in. There's no construction bots in this either? Fuck! Oh my god, there's so much wrong with this. Alright, one second, let's try it. Let's try to do this. Since it can't remove anything anyways. I think we're gonna have to go rescue the ship now. Right. I made 2 mistakes so far in my train ship, not train ship designs, but designs of some sort. Calidus, okay, I'm gonna get another... I gotta go rescue some ships right now. Because it ran out of power. I mean, okay, if it... Okay, hold up. 1 second. In theory, if I just go and say, you're not going anywhere, it's got 8 kilowatts coming into here, right? Or no, it doesn't. What's using up all the power right now? It's... Okay, because of the fact that lasers are here, and I can't remove them because I have no construction bots, it will never work, so I have to rescue it myself. Fuck. I don't want to rescue it myself. I'm lazy. I don't want to do that, but I'm gonna have to just go on a ship, and again... Okay, we need a rescue ship for the rescue ship, apparently. Go figure. The worst part is I have to actually go on that one, so... Debating what to do. Maybe I'll do that, like, when I'm gone or something? I don't know. I'm just thinking of, like, any project I need to do with this right now, but I guess not really. I don't have much else on this, so... I have, like, tin over here, tin ingots. I do have a few. Snaggle. Snaggle the planet. Yeah, tin is coming slowly, but yeah, it is what it is. Let me go find tin. Good old Snaggle. Because I have enough tin just from this alone, so... And I don't really need you. At least not right now. I could probably take it a little later, but... And there's actually more for it to do anyways. I guess I had a separate one over there, but I can... Yeah, I could just take it from over here. That's fine. Alright. Done. So I got this guy. It's a tin provider. That's not actually what you are. Actually, I'm just gonna copy that. Put it over here. And this is a tin active provider. Wrong way. Alright. The rest of this I don't think I really care too much about. Actually, what is... Oh yeah, this is for the trains. Right. Okay. I got that one. That's fine. I'm just trying to recollect everything that I'm trying to do here. I may need another road port somewhere. I do want to look at those planets. We'll look at that when we're on our way. Apparently I don't have enough platform right now. Go figure. Yeah, I only really had enough capacity for a few ships. I don't have that much. I wasn't trying to make a whole lot of them. They're gonna make any more, no, it's not. Wonder what the issue is. It's beryllium plates, which I have plenty of right here. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Of course it would do that. Yeah. It's, it was taking things that it wasn't supposed to down there, so... Oops. This is why we can't wait for Factorio 2.0 where we won't even have these kinds of problems. We don't have two types of inserters. Well, we do. We have bulk and stack inserters. That's it. Berkey. I'm trying to wait for it to come over because this is the problem. I don't like doing things remotely when I'm doing builds because there's such a delay. I mean, bots used to be fast, and then they stopped being fast because of a certain patch. So, actually, they're just normal speed. They're not slow. They're just normal speed. I don't know where it is. I'm tired of looking at it. Like, is there no place I can just grab some space scaffold or whatever, or no? I guess not. I guess that's just the way it is. Whatever, fine. Because it's going to take me even longer to get over there. There we go. And whitelist. There you go. Oh, look, suddenly it works now. It's a miracle. I would like to... Do I have any other storage here for it? I do. Hey, look, I could just put those in. We're good. We won. We hit the jackpot. We had one thing with a bit of it in there, so... We could probably have it finish up all the way. Okay, never mind. It's done already. That didn't take a whole lot of time. Yeah, it's done now. Yeah, there you go. That's it. We gotta wait for the rest of it. I don't. The loaders still are complaining about lubricant. I should go get those too. Go on. It's this one. Okay, I can only put like half of it down. That's fine. So, why has this not yielded? Because it forgot one of these. Or I forgot one of them. Shouldn't blame it, I should blame me. Okay. And then I'll get all the lubricant at once after that. This is still a design without all the ion engines available. It doesn't matter, it'll come together in a moment, so... Because it's just gonna finish up these guys. Yeah, I'd put like a bunch of it down. Alright, we're all good. We have 2 of these with heavy girders. I'm gonna need a heavy girder stop for sure. I'll just go place that down before I get too carried away. And then I'm gonna hop on that ship and then we can look at some planets. Oh look, I'm at 68% docking clamps. It actually did move. Is it expensive research? Yeah, it's 5,000. I mean, it's... I don't know, it's not that pricey, I guess. Mildly expensive. Want this one. Okay. I was gonna say, what are they bringing over here? I thought, okay, I turned off the bots, and then they're still going. They're just trying to make more trains right now. Is it really just steel? Huh. Eh, not a big deal. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of what the late game turns into, though, is when you don't perfectly make your ships the first time, you're basically just running around fixing the ones that you send out by accident without proper instructions. Alright. And in my case, that is definitely what is happening now. Alright, so this is going to be a landing pad for girders. And it's sending a rocket in, that's fine. I know I have a bunch of girders in here, and I'm just gonna go grab them. Because I think at the time I was trying to do delivery cannon stuff. Oh, no, sorry, weapons delivery, that's what I was trying to do. But we can repurpose it easily. Right there. Not these, though. Oh my god, how much is there? Dude, this is ridiculous. There's so much in there. Alright, how much is in here? Still got a little bit left to go. I just wanted to use it for something, so... Ah, there we go, we got docking clamps. Then the big question is what to do next. I'm actually not going to worry about it right now. Let me go finish what I was doing here. That's for a little bit later to decide. $46K, that's fine. I can leave that the way it is. 10's gonna be on the way soon. Yeah, so I just really need to just finish that up. How much is in the rocket? A little bit. You know what? Launch it because I want to go. So which was the ship that broke? It would be the Demon's Dawn. All right. Who's got a lucky name that that won't break this time on us? I'm not saying Demon's Dawn had an unlucky name. I'm just saying the ship was unlucky. It's really the fault of the ship, you know. I'll never break up Blame the Creator. Yeah, that's I realized that after the fact, you see. The error of my ways. I'm not saying you broke, I'm saying the ship broke, so the ship was clearly unlucky. I'm gonna request these from buffers, just because I want them to go faster. I don't need so many ship balls, I need more ship, heat shielding and all that kind of fun stuff. Like, I think currently it's doing it by proximity, and I would prefer not doing it by proximity. Alright, well wait, Titanic 2? It's like saying break, you say negative things to get good things to happen. True, that's it. USS Lucky 13? That's a pat name if I've ever heard one. Alright, we'll get the condensers in here. We're gonna need some more water ice, and that's it. What do you mean, it broke? What are you talking about? Broke. Well, I guess it did break. Or sorry, it crashed. Sorry, that's what it actually was. So we're gonna go to the lovely vessel Demon's Dawn. We're basically ready to go. What I'll probably do is I think it has all the satellites, yeah. So I'll just go into the other ship and I'll send that back with me, that's what I'll do. Well, no, because I have to rescue the other ship too. I might as well just rescue all the ships while I'm out here. Because there's 2 ships that are broken right now, so... That's how I work, apparently. Let's go wait for him to fill this guy up, and then I'll go. Might want to check fuel, I just did. I hovered on it. Hey, Safi too, thanks for following. Alright, Sephiroth, this could be your ship. There you go. Sephiroth, there you go. You have your own ship now. This is going to be the most reliable ship. I will make sure of it. No, this is very adamant about putting all these bots in, that's fine. I'm just trying to wait for this guy to load up water ice and then we'll go. The USS Fudgicle? I'm trying to I'm trying to name them after people. That's what we're trying to do. Successfully or unsuccessfully, that's up to you. I would prefer... Okay, I was gonna say I would prefer having more bots, but I don't know. It's very adamant about putting these in, so it's Jibbad to shape 2. Intent. There's some mistakes were made. Okay, I'm gonna have a bit of spaceship flooring. Just in case I need it. I'm just kind of waiting for these ships to go away. Because they're not going away. Alright, bros, why are they all coming here? Go away. I want them to go. They all kind of got all, like, obsessed with coming over here for this. There's no space in this anymore. Why are they still coming? Get out of here. Guys, go. Alright, you know, I might just launch it. I don't even care. Fine, go. How integrity check. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we're on our way. We're on a rescue mission that will only take 9 minutes. So what side should we do now? Let's have a look. So we're not going to any level 4 techs. No siree, that we're not doing that. Because I simply don't have the capacity in the current build system I have. So... what's a good level... Okay, so what's that Astro 3? Is there anything else that's good there? Advanced catalogs, that's when you start getting to the Advanced Science Pack 1. Life Support Equipment 3, which we don't have green science, we can't do it. Energy Beaming we want eventually. Nope, there's nothing else here. The good one here is Deep Space Discovery. I probably should start doing that. The only reason being is this one will eventually yield us Fornestra, which we'll want to have. Spoiler, we want Fornestra. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. Sorry. Okay. Dude, there are so many ships here. What happened? I don't want to destroy too much of this. How do I get them to come into me right now? Might be easier said than done. I don't think they're going to come into me. Wait, don't take that out of context. I'm trying to, like, oh my... I think they're going to do it when we dock somewhere. I think. That's what they do. I don't really know. Actually, no, where they're waiting for storage, I just realized. Let me just make it storage for them. Oh, that's what they were doing. Okay, never mind. That's what they're doing. I got a little, like, weirded out by it, so... Okay, we're all good now. 1550, okay. We got 5 minutes left. You gotta take the dinner first. That's what I said, don't take it out of context. I said that. You can't just do this to me. Anyways, here is good old Aroni. So we got Snaggle, the rare metals worthless planet, alright. Actually, that may not be worthless as of this patch now. But that's a lot of rare metals. Hey, thanks highly there. Thanks for following, man. So we got Aroni, which is a waterless crude planet. And Harmonate, which is also a very not so good planet. Hey, look, the Sands of Time. We found the Sands of Time. Is there actually anything else in the system, or are we kind of done with that? Let's see if it finds something up. If it doesn't, I'm gonna call it quits with this one. No, it's done. Haven't you got a planet called Arrakis? I probably do. I don't know. Arrakis. Let's do... Let me, I'm not sure how you show everything on here, but Arrakis... Nope, I do not yet. Nope, we don't have that. I'll sort it by name. Ajax... No Arrakis here. Not yet. Let's see. Troll, or sorry, it's telemetry. I'll just let them jock and I'll leave them be. You can spell it right? Yeah, right, the city grid thing I remember from Brampton. Oh, you're talking about moving to lovely areas. Do I not have logistics? I do have logistic bots, never mind. They're all good. This guy's good too, right? It's does not have a stack size override, but that's fine. I can take that out. That's okay. Let's go back to novice for this guy. Alright, Stardew's on its way. So where am I at? I'm in this lovely ship here. We are lovely about 3 minutes away from Demon's Dawn. We'll probably go to, like, this one will go to Asminius or whatever. I don't know how to say this without saying ass, I'm sorry. That one's... I don't know what it is. Turrets are engaged, alright. You see, these two guys, they don't do anything. They still cause, because they don't provide enough power, that's why their accumulators are worthless. So... it is what it is. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Put these down here. Which ones cause the most amount of scrap right now? So this is rigidity data. This would be the bees. We'll start with rigidity. That's that one. Yeah, I don't know what this is gonna look like. This is what I mean. It's so far away from the base. It's gonna take forever for it to reach there. So this is what happens when you leave. Try a Z sound as Midius. I'm very bad at pronouncing things I want to mention. So as in me as if, I don't know if like Google will help me pronounce that. Where is it at? As in me pronunciation. How do you actually pronounce that? Apparently that is not actually a real word. It's just probably someone's username or handle or something. Let's keep doing some Deep Space Zone discovery. Asimov? Yeah, that one's a little bit better to pronounce, but I'm just not very, pronunciations are not my thing. I'm just very bad at that. We've actually gotten really fortunate. We got 2 Naquadite. We got 3 Naquadite places that are really good. There's a water ice one. See, Black Mirror and Sands of Time are both really good. They call it robot interference radiation. What is it normally called? Oh, it always is called radiation. Oh no, it's wind on planets, radiation on orbits. That's what they actually renamed it. I don't think I ever noticed that. As something, yeah. The thing is that UK is dumping a lot of EU data protection laws, so companies can now more easily transfer/sell data. UK customers have much worse protection now. To be fair, whenever I give up any data, I just now assume that the data is being given up now. It's probably a really bad assumption to make, but I just live with it. If it's not them selling the data, it's someone breaking into their database and screwing up the data or something, you know. It's one or the other. Yeah, 1 second. I'll go here, go to Azamor, sure. It was Azamor, right? That's where that's where I have to rescue that ship. So, the Zephyr Cat can now go to Azimuth's orbit. Okay. We are heading to Azamor. There we go. I wonder why this doesn't light up everything. It's a lighted pole. That's kind of weird. These are supposed to light things. I don't know why they don't. Oh, is it not considered night here? No, it is considered night. It's like 8 kilowatts. But maybe it deems it as daytime with 8 kilowatts or something. Who knows? Did I may have stolen another ship's something, but that's fine. It does not like to give that to me. There we go. Azamor is going to take like 10 minutes. I really did need to go with the ship, to be honest. I probably could have just left it to go, but we're committed to this now. Delphifish is on the way back. 17 minutes. Did we get Fornestra yet? We did not. Is it done out of Deep Space Discovery? Oh, we're still going. How do you have 9 in space? I was more talking about what the game was treating it as. These are lighted poles. They're supposed to light up at night. Also, I just realized that a meteor got through this at one point. Well, hopefully it won't ever be a problem, but we now know that these ship designs are not sufficient enough to defend against meteors. So, good times. I'm on this one, so I have materials with me. I brought it back with me, so. Exactly, if data is transferred and sold more often, it's less secure so bad guys can get to use it more easily. I don't know, I think the only winning move in a lot of cases, though, is just not to give it out to period, and yeah. It's... The thing I liked most about the EU protection laws, I'm gonna say, is the fact that they had to justify storing such data. And I wish they brought more of that back, because that was actually the best thing they did. The fact you had to justify it, because I remember doing EU protections for some companies, effectively, and the fact like you have to basically say, like, we're storing this because of X reason, was always wonderful. Because otherwise they would go like, just in case, you never know when we'll need their, like, the social security number. Store that in, like, an unprotected text field somewhere. That wasn't something I said, but like, you know, just things like that, and then you're just asking for, you know. I think it's supposed to be over here. It's how problems start. It just starts like that. So we got rigidity data. Contaminated cosmic water, that's it. Still doesn't protect from shadow counts, sadly? No. They can't send me junk advertising unless they have explicit allowance for me. Yeah, well, that doesn't stop them anyways. That does not stop them. Unless you can find them or something, which would be really nice. Maybe you can where you are. I'm thinking of Canada, more or less. Canada kind of sucks for things like that. So we have lubricant here. How many do we need of these? So 14 scrap, and then this is the one with 117 scrap. I just want us to have an election, the sooner the better. Yeah. I hear your TLC. I hear it must be you. Yeah, it is just me, apparently. Apparently, it might just be me. It just has to be like that. May just be me. Can I get fiber? That's good enough. New solar entrails. Is it like an RNG chance kind of a thing? I assume it is. I believe that's how you find Fernestra. Unless it's like an Astro 4 thing, which would really suck because I don't want to go into Astro 4. No, yeah, without a doubt, that's a Astro 3 thing. I just have to keep rolling it, I guess. Actually, I think if I... Oh, you know what it is? It keeps changing, I think. Oh, no, it raises about 100 every time. That's what it does. Never mind. I believe that's how you find it. I always find it in my other games, and I don't even try, so... I always, I just assume I have to find it through some other means here. I guess we'll see. Nope. 7... Where am I at right now? We are 5 minutes away from destination. Alright. This is the rescue one, right? I had the pipe, yeah, I had the pipes and stuff in here. I have them with me anyways, it's just like, yeah. So what it's supposed to do is the temperature is supposed to... It's supposed to only insert nuclear fuel when the steam is below 5K, is what it does. But what happened was I didn't have a used up fuel cell in there because I took it out when I was doing something with it. And that's why this entire one broke. It's because when it couldn't remove it, and therefore when it was checking for the read hand contents, it didn't see that there was it never saw it got rid of it. And what normally I would do is I'll just set it to none and enable, because it's just allowed to do one cycle, but it ran out of power by the time I noticed it, so. Spaceship 1, that's my ship. You know what I could do? Once I get there, I could just suicide to go back to Novice. So I don't have to stand here. I just give it all my stuff or something, I don't know. I probably shouldn't have actually brought this much, it just occurred to me. That would have been an easy way back. Why didn't I do that? that would have been good. Yeah, Germans try to access your account? Sounds like Germans. That's the VPN's fault. Typical German, blaming it on VPNs. He's getting hacked by toothbrushes. I read about that one. That one was funny. That was good. That was the true horror of internet. There was like a DDoS attack by like 3 million toothbrushes or something. What was it? What the fuck, dude? Why toothbrushes have Wi-Fi access? So, I don't know. Everything has Wi-Fi access now. It's stupid. The gamer brush? Yeah. I read about that. That was great. If also there's 20 servers in Russia attacking us, mind if I block the whole subnet? Yeah, that's a good solution. They'll have to learn at some point. I was joking about the gamer razor. No, but that was an actual thing. Like they had like a bunch of toothbrushes that did a DDoS attack. That was glorious. I love that. Listen, if we're gonna live in a techno dystopia, we might as well have a bit of entertainment, okay? And that to me is really entertaining. Diamond thing. All right. The most entertaining. You gotta have a bit of fun. Alright, got this one too. It actually filled me with great joy to see that though. And less hope for the future and things like that, you know? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Fuel, 147 left. Can't even call it techno dystopia without brain chips to force us to work while we sleep. Wasn't Elon working on that? Or is he slacking off again? Just something on X or Twitter again or something, I don't know. I think he was on that, so I think he's already well working on that one. You're like a successful trial, what? Only one person died out of or sorry, only 10 people died out of 11 or something, or what? I don't even know. What are we doing right now for? 54 seconds left. So what I'm probably going to do is, this one has plenty of fuel to get around wherever it wants to, because I gave it, this is one of my other ones. Although Musk wants to cure autism.
Fuck
Shit.
yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Thanks to Stia. Musk only cares whatever responsive wants him to care about, so what you're saying is he's a typical business owner then. Because that's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, I don't exactly know why, it was mostly like a Reddit thing that Reddit like just thought he was special for some reason. But I'm like, it's just like, he's like everybody else, it's fine. Like, well, maybe not fine, but like, you know, it's just average, you know. Hey, how you doing? Let's see. Gonna do a bit of rescuing here. I was gonna pump it, but maybe I'll just let it kind of equalize a little bit. It doesn't need a whole lot of it, so I was just thinking about it. I'm like, yeah. Let's see. This one has a few. This one has a good amount too. Yeah, it's probably good now. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go onto the other ship. Yeah, I want to go into this one. All right, this guy.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I've been testing for so long, yet I'm not out of ideas how to test it.
Hey, thank you so.
That's Quibi.
Thanks for 21 months, man. Thanks, KiaCon. Or sorry, is it KiaCon? I never say it right ever, so I'm sorry. It might be KiaCon. I think you told me like Kia, like the car company. I do remember you telling me that, so the latter was right, yeah. That's what I thought, KiaCon. I figured I had it wrong again. Novice orbit, integrity check. Let's go. We should have enough to get over there now. This is a 20-minute trip or something. But thanks so much, man. You got it, didn't you? I know. I remember how I mispronounced it. That's what I remember at this point, so. Well, we're going on a fun trip back to lovely space. Oh, Goatsy Jam. Man, you caught me literally in the middle of me talking about how I'm just gonna go back home and, end in the stream. You knew. Goats Jam. Sorry, it's not Goats SC Jam. Sorry, it's not that long of a song. All right. We'll put that one on. All right. You have even a time index on it. How can I say no? All right. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, he's got like a mixer for that too. Start at that beginning. Oh, you had a time index though. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see if there's anything else I can do. Caught me right at the end. I want to do the train one first. So I was just looking. Mike is truly degenerate. I truly am. You don't even know the half of it. Don't even know the half of it. I might do. I might put a 5 in there for these and put it to the other side. I was kind of hoping I could get this to go across, but I can't. I'm gonna need some little things here, then I'm gonna go. Why do we have non-dick shaped spaceships? What happened here? I had a change of heart. It's either house or phallic. It's one or the other. I don't know how to design ships in any other way. This line took a shocking number of takes. It's pretty good. Yeah. Just cold? Yeah. That's pretty good. That's the response I want to hear. Oops. So I think for the last one here, I'm gonna throw down one of these scrap ones, and that's it. And that's it. We're gonna have a lot of scrap, Ooh. I'm wondering if I should have done it the other way. I just realized. Yeah, I probably should have. Huh. I'll worry about that next time then. We just came from a cryonic. They're little house shaped. It's fine. I mean, I had to fit it in 400. We can't really quite do train ships until we get to 800, so kind of what it takes. Do we have a single? We don't know where. Yeah, I don't think we know where it is. Yeah, we don't know where the anomaly is. I guess it adds another button at the end or something, or what? Alright, well, that's the end of that. So... Oh. What do I hear myself? Where is it at? I heard, I opened up apparently YouTube at the same time. I don't know when I did that. Alright, let me go. Let me go end it. Let's go, guys. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back on tomorrow. So, actually literally tomorrow, so let's go find someone to raid. It's free points. Everyone loves free points. Tomorrow, yes.
Hello!
Hello! Were you holding on to that one? Were you ending it? That's great. Let's go...
Hello! Hello!
Thanks.
Hello!
Oh, I love you all. You guys are great.
Hello!
Actually, let's go do Colonel Will, actually. 1 second. Dude, Colonel Will was streaming when I started, and he's still streaming now. So, he's the real hero.
Hello!
So let's go check out. He's doing his 2.0 stuff, which is really neat. So, that one I've been tuning into a lot, actually, and it's really cool what he's got. He's the true gamer, it's true. But anyway, say hi Colonel Will, guys, and yeah, have a good night, guys. Peace, take care, have a good one, bye-bye.